Great game. Bad combat simulator. I'll say it again. I'll say it every single game we have.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Grimm's Dungeon, a show where we torture people with Pathfinder 2e rules amongst other rule sets. I'm your host, Grimm. Tonight is Godbound, session 21. That's a lot of episodes. That's a lot of content. 4 hours each on average. 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 84 hours on like roughly of this campaign, not including our Fallout shows, our one-shots. Man, am I sick of you guys. When we,
Tell me about it.
You
So
can
instead
always
of-
unchain us. Just saying.
Instead of killing
rattle.
off characters, we kill off the players, and we have to like...
That's why
we do,
Christian's
like,
not here.
We do the funeral here.
Best luck.
I know how to
I want to
kill
be on
you.
his team.
Poison through food.
You're not wrong.
I don't know. I feel.
I'm just gonna move this further away.
I don't know. Your con may have taken a recent debuff, just slightly, but
Slightly more. The only you're gonna get like...
I don't know. I think.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Anyway,
yeah.
welcome back.
Fine.
What?
I think you'd be fine. I think Brandon could eat poison.
His metabolism just would
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
not realize it.
Yeah.
You have 20% lead in your blood.
I did gain weight recently.
Maybe it'll taste people.
Lead.
Oh, so that's why I got shot and didn't have any effect.
Oh yeah.
Well, I hate this already. All right. Welcome back.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, I know. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna be doing Godbound tonight, session 21. We've got some other things coming up that we want to introduce you to. If you haven't heard about it already, April 19th, 12 Central, Saturday, we're going to be playing the Free League RPG Alien. We took a poll. We got a decent amount of votes in said poll. Hopefully it wasn't swayed by all of us. Probably was. Not really. There was enough. And the majority wanted to see more one-shots. So our goal is to then provide that as we stated we wanted to do. So we've done one. We did Starfinder before it became obsolete. And it just so happens that Alien, the role-playing game, is getting a remaster or a second edition, something like that, pretty soon through Free League. So we're going to be playing Alien, the role-playing game, before it becomes obsolete. It just so happens all these systems are biting the dust randomly. And, I mean, that's kind of the foundation of our show. We played Pathfinder 2e, and then it immediately went obsolete within 6 months. And we had to buy remaster books and relearn a bunch of crap. It was really frustrating, but
I didn't learn anything.
I enjoyed it.
that was during all of the nonsense with the rules getting, became open. What was it called? I can't remember.
ORC versus ODL.
Yeah, open game.
Open
yeah,
game line.
that's what it. God, that nightmare of a timeline there, dark timeline.
Wait, is that why our theme is a bunch of dead stuff? We've just played Dead Systems.
Yeah, that's it. All we do is play Dead Systems. Next up.
Shit, that has to be it, guys.
Next up.
Turn off the stream. We gotta talk about this right now.
In 4 weeks, we're going to be playing Fatal now. Okay. Only 5 people know what that is. Please don't look it up if you're under the age of 40. Anyway.
Oh, hey, I'm good to go. Hang on.
I don't have to look it up. You just have to tell me.
Yeah,
There you go.
It's a
I'm not
meme in
breaking
the
the rules.
TTRPG world for sure, but it's interesting. Anyways,
Way to bring dead memes in too.
What?
Way to bring dead memes in too.
The graveyard of tabletop.
Yes.
What language are you speaking? Zoom.
Aren't we? It's weird.
I don't know. Math is hard for me, so maybe that means I am. Any other? Yeah, but please take a look at those. 2 weeks from now, April 19th, 12 Central, Alien, the role-playing game. Come take a look before that book gets thrown in the dumpster. Anyways, we're ready. I think. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Last session. We are in a jungle. This place sucks. Jungle of Blightmoor. It's covered in demons. I described it as a demon gorging ground in which they do these strange sort of pilgrimages to the south, to the old city of Low Ridge, aka Octo, depending on the era you're talking about. And what they're doing there and why is a general mystery. But maybe it's something we'll discover tonight. Who knows? Probably not.
Probably.
But
Damn.
they always like to miss the obvious. But who doesn't? What player doesn't? They created a little base. They have a cult, the Ashen Phoenix or whatever you called it. I don't
More
know.
like the
Phoenix
occult.
effect. The Phoenix.
More like the cult was attached to us forcibly. They attached
They
themselves
followed
to
us.
us.
Hey,
We did accept them.
hey, you could have killed them all. I'm sure they were dying.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's the two options.
We still.
Lead a cult or kill a bunch of innocent people.
Well, let's hear him out. I said no.
Well, for killing them, I mean, you could.
Hey, 2 are already dead.
Yeah,
Well,
2.
multiple. Actually.
We're doing a pretty good job so far.
Yeah, that's
Quite a bit died in the night.
it was a few.
But ultimately, you guys were forcibly given a cult by a character known as John a self-proclaimed Meldist, which is still kind of strange on what that means. I think he explained it twice now.
Still don't understand.
Well, that's the best you're going to get.
Nah, I know.
So he kind of forced that cult upon you guys, and shortly after arriving at a safe space, and he kind of telling you, like, well, if you're trying to find Nirvana and it's further south and it's playing the blah blah blah, like it could be there, and kind of like gesturing you guys into completing this sort of like process that you've already discovered through your time in Slattown. Almost like he foresaw it or something like that. But he attaches this cult to you, and you guys find yourself in a little pocket of safe haven in the northern portion of the jungle of Lightmore. It took you a few days to get there, and on the path, many perished. And unfortunately, that night, as a deluge occurred, a pack of basically demons that have been roaming this land found your space and came in and started abducting people. They managed to abduct a few individuals and drug them out into the wilderness. You pushed back some of the others and then chased after them. What you came across was a pocket of paradise, a farm, seemingly untouched by the wastes. And in it, a simple, completely normal family consisting of a father, a mother, and a child, in which nothing untoward or bad occurred or is occurring. Upon the first kind of observation of the scene, you guys sat down for food and then sliced the dad in half. I can't believe it.
I couldn't believe it either.
Just butchered the guy.
Who would do
We
such
were
a
so hungry.
I don't know, man. It was you. You killed a man.
I don't
in cold
know.
blood.
I don't think Frederick.
His
would do
corpse is.
that.
I see it. It's just down there.
I can't see it, so it doesn't exist.
Right.
Well. You have aphantasia too?
Just really bad.
Everyone, like another one of my friends has, and I'm like,
Really bad object impairments.
crazy. So,
No, he's just sleeping. He's taking a nap.
okay, obviously it was demons trying very poorly to mimic human relation and showing like they're human. They failed, obviously. They barely even tried, and as a result, you killed the Minotaur very abruptly. 60 damage or something crazy like that with a crit. And he stumbles outside with his body basically cleaving in two as he collapses on the ground. And the Vrock is like, oh crap.
Should have got the other one first, though.
Do what?
I should have got the rock instead.
Well, the Vrock is now up on top of this massive pyre.
You got one.
And he squeaked. And out from the beautiful bushes, these awesome looking plant zombies pop out. And that's where we are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Easy.
you ate some of this
Plants.
food, too.
That's my
I
least.
did
Yeah.
eat some of the strawberries.
Yeah, that's tough.
The little known
We're
secret
ignoring it. We're not concerned.
secret
We have
ending.
concerns.
Meh.
Secret ending.
Secret ending to the Plants vs Zombies series
Oh,
of video
yeah.
games is that they just made love at the end and created these.
Oof.
Well, I gotta turn down the jungle music. I forgot about that. It was really loud.
Welcome to the jungle.
We are on game.
So we already have a plan.
Hell yeah.
Not being meta or anything.
No.
But I'm just gonna call our shot right now and say we're gonna crush this combat.
Yeah, I have full faith.
We're gonna be.
We got all our
I
bad
have
rolls out. We
no
got
concerns about turning into a plant zombie because I ate a strawberry.
we got all our bad
That's
rolls out.
fine.
Don't
last
worry,
time.
I'll put you down.
I know.
Okay,
We all know.
so just for now that my least favorite part of every session is out of the way, just watch the other shows, man. Like, golly, like, I don't have to explain it every single week.
Put
And
them
you know-
up there for you to watch.
Oh, the
I
lion.
threw it at you. It's better.
As you
Oh,
can see,
Don't throw things.
wow.
Oh,
mean-
look at that. Oh, he's gonna hang out right here.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot for him. Yeah.
Yo.
You can overlook the.
The massacre.
Kind of see him. Yeah.
Aw.
See him. By the way,
Reason why
we're
it's
temporarily missing somebody. That's okay. That individual will be here shortly if he hasn't been,
washed away before I go.
yeah, his soul hasn't been, ripped out and placed in a new form or
just
something
not gonna
like
say
that.
his
Whatever I feel like
He's
doing to
just
you people.
overseeing your battle.
Okay, now you can't really see
He's
it
a
at all.
giant.
Sorry.
You
Dang
can kind of see the top half of his head. And that's about it. Either way, we've already rolled for initiative because, as you can see, this lineup is intense. We've got 5 player characters and
Impressive
8
lineup.
monsters. I think this is probably the largest amount I've had on a screen at once.
Yup.
But
You're kind of out of space.
I am.
Yeah.
This is ultimately the thing I said. I said this place is gonna suck. I said it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
And we're about to get into it. We're gonna immediately start. We're jumping in. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna need your help because I'm actually further away from this than everyone else
Yep.
now.
What do you?
So,
Which
because of
one
the
of them?
camera? Okay, so we're gonna move my left to your right in order of zombies. So the furthest zombie to the left is going to go first.
Where's he? What's he doing?
He is going to move. Let's see what's this. Okay, wow, really.
Dinosaur grabby hand.
I don't think those would be precise enough.
Actually, I'll say it's fine.
The dinosaur grabby hands?
Yeah.
No, I think they'd be perfect.
What are you doing?
Better than like inventing a giant claw machine, because we could do that. It's just rig a whole claw machine, and you have to control it, and then.
See, he's the one that made you stand up for no reason.
Yeah, I made you stand for no reason. Just get out of it. Okay, so the first zombie is going to walk up.
Good idea.
And he's going to approach Annabelle.
Oh, no.
Because it's the closest target. And
Hello.
going to try to.
Hello there.
And we don't have armor because we were asleep, so this
Yep.
is great.
You don't have your armor on?
No.
You said
We were
that.
asleep.
Yeah, they
And
attacked when we were
in the
asleep.
middle of the night, and
Oh,
you
I didn't
couldn't-
say that. He
I
said that.
Well-
And then I said before we went in the house, we should stop and put on armor.
And
no
we all
one
went.
said- and no one said yes to that.
Yeah.
Started as a-
You tried to put me on the pyre.
I'm
here.
not putting. I'm not. No, I'm
No, that was
just,
me.
I'm.
She's not just trying to put you on
I'm
the
not
fire.
wearing
She's
armor
building
and
it and putting
anxious about
accelerant
it.
on.
What's happening is I'm like I'm getting attacked.
Well, this is going well.
I think my
All right.
HP is mostly the same though. I think it's like 1.
Okay, so he's going to try to punch you in the face.
Great.
Okay,
Does
that
the hat-
is.
Does the hat do anything?
That is 34.
That is
These are just
crit.
zombies, guys.
That's a crit.
They're also, you notice very quickly that these zombies are not like the. It like
They're, like,
full sprints
move.
at you.
They move. They're. Is that what show is that? Like Walking Dead? Do they
No.
go fast?
That's
No,
like
that's
World War Z.
28 days later.
Sure,
World War
whatever.
Z. That
Oh,
was
virus.
They're one of the fast zombie types.
So is that a crit?
Yes.
Awesome. Let's go.
That would
Okay.
almost be a crit on Torin. That's 1
okay.
point away.
Yeah, I think
This is not Resident Evil.
Evil. Armor class because it's just his body now.
No, he still had armor.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So that's. Then that's 20 points since
Oh.
it's doubled. 20
Ouch.
points of bludgeoning damage, and then 2 points of persistent fire damage. And you notice as he gets close and lands that punch on you, there's this surge of spore-like just cloud that permeates in the air and basically rushes your face. It goes up your nose, burns your eyes. And as a result, you have blinding spores now. This is an incapacitation. The zombie burns you with a putrid inner sort of pulverizing fire. A creature hit by this particular zombie's fist must attempt a save, fortitude save.
Okay, and you said it's persistent damage too.
Yes.
Fuck me, dude.
It was too persistent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then fortitude save.
Yep.
20. Yeah.
That's man, that's tough. On a failure, you're blinded for 1 round.
Okay.
But it wasn't a crit failure. I'm not even going to tell you what it
good.
is. For the...
Blinded.
So anyway, now that we know the stakes here, let's do another one. Second zombie, closest. Move it to... And now it's going to be random here, because zombies are completely random. So 1,
Can
2,
it
3, 4,
get
5.
that
1, 2, 3, 4. Going for Fred. What?
Can it get that far?
It's a 30-foot movement. Here, I'll give you- So it's difficult going over it. Here.
So he's moved.
What I can do, because it does line up with the camera perfectly, I can get just a seat that goes there, and you can sit there during combat. I'm actually about to do that.
Yeah.
10.
15.
Yeah, you know what would solve this?
25. 30. 30 is getting right beside.
Explain to make an excellent grid system.
Inmates run the asylum.
We're free!
What are you doing?
Are we actually doing this?
Oh my god, you're actually.
Just be very careful.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my-
that is not the way to get that chair in there. Okay.
Well, it's done.
It was just an.
Just don't unplug anything.
Good luck.
I won't know what you unplugged.
There's so many cords back here.
So many. We can't even see him, can we?
As long as you don't unplug it, we're good. It's perfect.
Oh my gosh. Can we?
You're
Blind?
sort of out of camera
Yeah, I
frame.
I
gotcha.
think I can move a little bit more forward.
Are you in the frame?
Yeah.
Now I have all this room to stretch.
Altering
Oh,
is
this is
difficult
nice.
terrain.
Okay, so
Protect anything using vision.
this is so stupid, but it's fine.
It works great.
It's ironically working. Okay. So yeah, how did you get close enough to move?
With one action.
Okay.
With one action, depending on how you describe, I would say he's probably close enough to Warren.
Okay.
Did you
Let's go
roll?
for Torin then. That's a natural 20.
Fucking hell.
So that's a crit.
Oh my god.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
No. Neither Torin nor the zombie.
Good to know.
Okay.
So long.
Kidding me.
Farewell.
Can he
Warren's character.
glimpse of redemption? For
You may
himself?
not have to.
I think he can. I think he can glimpse through verdict.
No, damage isn't
So
Something.
that's. It's modifier after, or is it?
Oh no, it's double
right.
after everything.
I rarely get crits. That's.
You just got one on her. Literally one
I know.
turn ago.
I'm just confirming.
What a life to live. Where you think one is a.
Yeah.
Maybe vote in the comments if we should get rid of Morgan for being rude.
Do it. I'd love to see it.
Hey, can
I love the
I?
elbow room.
Can I talk to you afterwards?
So that's 32 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already doubled.
Okay, so he's still up.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
still up.
He's got
And
one health point.
now let's
Okay,
roll
well-
for the
Oh
persistent.
my god! Oh yeah,
Now
'cause
let's
he
roll
was
for the
real
persistent
hurt.
fire damage, which is going to no matter what
It's
take.
shit.
going to take
You
him
have to
out.
save that? Is there any save here?
No,
Not against the fire.
it's just
Saves
it's
is
the
against
bludgeoning
the
damage plus.
blinded.
That's 6 points of
And
persistent
bye-bye,
fire
Corin.
damage. So that's 12 points doubled. I don't think that's doubled by the. I guess it has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 12 points of persistent, and he's also blinded
Well,
if he fails his DC. But he's down, so it doesn't matter. So he's down.
Cool.
And he has persistent fire damage, so he's going to automatically fail. He's out.
Yep.
well, it looks like I know what I'm doing on my turn. Cool.
All right.
Oh my god, is he going to deal damage or heal the downed ally?
I'll state again. Name me one combat where I didn't do at least some help.
What's great is he has another action. So he's going to try to hit again. He's going to hit
Name
Torn
one.
while he's down.
Oh god.
Fuck me.
Oh, it's a natural one. He
Okay,
actually-
thank God.
So he
Yeah.
the swing and a miss. That was a straight disaster. So
From a
he went-
natural 20 to a natural
So
1.
he tries to hit, and with a critical failure, he stumbles over and is now he's flat-footed. Oh, God, it changed and it's flat. What is it now? It's not flat-footed. That's
Gave it.
off guard. He's now tripped over. He's now off guard. Okay, Annabelle.
Oh hi. Oh god. Hiya. I'm waiting.
I'll take care of him.
Okay, great. I am going to. We decided I could shoot within 5 feet without facing any penalties, right? There's not, unless because it's like that volley. 30 means that you have penalties if you're too close, but I don't have that.
Well, not distance-wise, but you in melee.
Does that?
It just depends on whether they have
Sure.
or whatever.
Not everybody does. We have
Mhm.
Yes.
Sure. But it's not affecting my modifier.
I don't believe so.
I would rather.
It is not affecting. Be quiet.
I am.
I don't know. Talk really quiet.
I think you're
We just
fine.
wanted to feel included.
You know what?
Okay.
Remember to project because I'm not behind the mic anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, maybe you should just go back. It's fine.
I'm not sure I can anymore.
There's a
I'm
little.
scared to move.
I have since committed to the chair, and I shall remain committed to the chair.
I'll go through this round and then we'll see what happens after.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think you're affected.
Okay.
I think you're
I think
fine.
you're fine.
I
As long as you take the risk.
yes. I will exploit vulnerability on the guy,
Your closest one to you.
the one that just attacked me.
It's a triangle. Okay.
Yeah. Which. Math is hard. 27.
And that's
on
against his what?
His. Oh yeah.
Standard DC for its level.
There we go.
Be good.
Should
What
be.
did you say?
27.
27.
Yeah, you're good.
Is that just a regular success?
That would be a level 10 creature.
Yeah.
So,
I hope
yeah.
this is fine.
The standard success.
Yes.
Okay. So I learn its highest weakness. And I can add that to my attacks.
There's two. I'll give you both because you're going to need them. His weaknesses are positive and slashing.
Okay, that's great for me.
Oh, okay,
Why are you
great.
looking at me?
Actually.
They're pretty significant.
Yeah, that's great for both of us.
Like how much additional damage it does is pretty high.
Yeah. I
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna climb back over this table.
Pulling out my banner because that's my
Do it.
go-to for positive damage, and it is
It's great.
special.
The one time Christian isn't here, his character actually goes
Actually.
down.
Guys.
He walks in, we're like, actually, we don't need you.
Wait, he's
Bye.
metal. He has resistance to fire
I
now.
was gonna ask you about that, but I didn't. know.
It still wouldn't have mattered.
I mean, it
Well,
was
it
6
would have
though.
if he could. I don't remember if I get. It's not immunity to fire.
He had 1 hit point.
It was
and
12
6.
points.
Yeah,
it's-
exactly.
it's-
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
Does he stay on fire?
Would he?
Well,
That's a good
this.
question. I probably, since it's a custom rule, I'll brew on it. Get it homebrew.
6 months later, no answer.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
here's another short for you.
6 months later.
Don't do that again.
Where's my character?
Why? Why you gotta rain on my parade, man? What?
Because his life's so awful, he must spread the misery.
Dang! Oh, your life's pretty.
Look,
it's fine. You got a
everybody
cat.
saw my misery on this fucking short that. What?
It's not my fault. That's the worst part. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just unlucky. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to actually swing with the blade at the end of my crescent cross and attack with the positive damage that equals
Okay.
my ability. Oh, good stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Yes.
26.
Yeah. Not a crit, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is slashing damage. Ow. And yes,
Nice.
4, 5, 9, 10, 11 damage. Slashing and positive.
Okay.
Slashing and fuck yeah.
Oh, both.
Yes, it would be
Does that stack the?
5 slashing. Oh wait, no.
Does
Wait.
it replace your damage?
wait.
How much damage do I?
Okay. 11 plus the positive weakness.
That's it. There
what
you
it
go.
is.
So 11 slashing, and then the weakness.
I think
But
so.
they're. So if you're attacking with a blade that's slashing,
Yes.
and you exploit weakness on
And
positivity,
I'm adding the positive weakness. Yes.
that means
It would take.
it, okay. I see.
Yeah.
So it was irrelevant.
Does it hit both though? Then?
Well,
Because
that's
it's
what I'm
slashing damage.
Are you changing the attack to that damage?
No.
It's
It
an
adds a
addition.
weakness.
Adds the weakness damage. I'll read it. Okay.
Then that means it's
both.
It would be both.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because otherwise that was pointless.
Exactly.
'Cause, yeah. Okay. So in that case, it's
Then, like, it just says, like, that. So, whatever.
And if the
Well-
weaknesses are the same for both.
Yeah.
Is with it.
Okay.
oh crap! I forgot to swap the board. Well, that's what happens when you don't say anything. You know?
Jeez.
Sorry, everybody.
This is where the chaos is happening.
We're bunched together, people.
Return is down.
Yep.
That's me. I'm chilling. You're over here.
You're the
right
farthest
next to
here.
Annabelle. So, like, 5 feet, you could hit the first guy. Sorry, 5 feet, you could hit the first guy.
It's tough. It's tough out here. Okay.
So, I think you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think the main damage stays slashing, but I am
Adding
that
It just so
weakness
happens in
on,
this case, slashing
and
is.
because it's slashing,
Okay.
I chose to slash.
So you
instead.
you imbue your slashing weapon with positive energy, and it does a significant amount of damage to the torso of the zombie that's right in front of you. It staggers backward, but it's not down, but it is
Okay.
significantly hindered. All right.
And I have another action. I'm just gonna step back and kind of
Yeah. I
yep,
would
just
stay.
like behind Frederick.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's great. All right.
Yeah, how's
So-
it looking now?
Up next is Vrockman here.
Just yell. We got it on a nice little line.
We did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I love that for us. Why did
Now-
it didn't change much.
The Vrock is wounded, and I would say he's also under some duress. But he's going to attempt something here that none of you have ever seen before a demon do. You watch as he starts to like do this preening dance, almost like a bird of paradise would.
gonna
Rara
call for more?
avis in Latin. He starts to do this like dance. He starts flipping. He's doing. Oh, you can't see any of that.
Oh my God. Watch out
Got
that
a
roll, man.
preen.
Oh God.
He starts preening and dancing, and he starts
gonna
flipping
call
his
for
wings and all this sorts of stuff.
Calling for more
I don't
Vrocks.
know.
Yes.
Either
That's
we're
my
like
Oh,
raising
ah, oh,
more
wah, he, ah,
zombies
oh, oh,
or-
oh, ah, oh, wah, he, ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, wah, he, ah, oh,
Okay.
Thank
So
you,
he
Finding
starts-
Nemo.
Wahoo ha he ha ho. And you watch as this like tumultuous thunderstorm appears.
Oh, he was doing a rain dance.
Oh, he's doing a spell.
Oh shit!
Oh,
And
fuck.
rain starts to pour down and drenches you guys again, even though it's you just got dry, and all of you are not armored, so it's just going right to the bone here.
Yeah.
And you watch as this sort of 20-foot emanation occurs
From himself?
from it's in like a sphere
From himself or
From-
a point he chooses?
from him.
Okay.
So right now it's probably not going to reach anybody, but
He's like 30 feet in the air
yeah,
at
yeah,
least.
it's not going to reach anybody, but it will at some point.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's fine. He's going to start to do this wah hoo ha he. And anything within a 20-foot radius starts to like crackle with lightning, and that's his turn.
Anything?
Alright.
So even if he gets in range of this, well, we wouldn't know.
He's not in range of anything, but yeah. All right, up next is another zombie. So next zombie, please.
This one?
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't know why I
She
rolled.
is bleeding.
All right, we're going to move.
Sticky.
It's going to be 2 movement. So move her to. Yeah, it's 2 movement. Just move her to the closest.
Witten?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be me.
Put him right there.
Going for the punch. Nope, not
Does the consistent rain douse anybody that's under persistent fire?
Ooh. I mean,
I think so. I think that's because it's not fire; it's these spores that
okay.
are. So I mean, like,
It's more chemical than actual
yeah,
fire.
but because he's metal, I can definitely see the
Well,
rule of cool. What?
Also, she's also taking
Oh, yeah.
persistent.
That's why
I would say you can I would allow you to use one of your actions to wash your eyes out.
So it's less like fire, more like
shit,
mace,
yeah,
OC spray, something like that.
what's
Yeah,
the-
basically.
Okay, got it.
But
resistant damage.
I'll allow you to do that. You know?
On a check to put out the fire that takes an action or whatever.
Yeah.
Toss the doors. Into the water.
I cannot make the
Don't tell the elf.
have to toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
Not a word. What?
Their next turn or
It's yours.
the
Until
end of my turn? Because I just took my turn.
I think so. Well, it happened. Your turn. I'd say the beginning of your next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Right. I mean, if it happened before your turn,
Mhm. Correct.
so I mean,
Is she no
I
longer
know you just
blinded
said
because
one
her?
round, so
my mindset is that it happens at the start of your next turn.
Cool.
That's like the stack, right?
yeah, that checks out.
Like it's not going to defy your stuff, I guess, that you actions, but you're looking at me befuddled.
Because I'm confused. Does that mean beginning of her turn that she just had, or beginning of her next turn now?
Next
Next
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn, then it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I
my
was
thought is you've
confused.
already
It would either be
suffered
end
the
of
consequences
that
of
turn.
it.
Yeah.
So it's just I'm trying to think about it in terms of what's the length on average if it was normal. So if it happened right after your turn, then it would end. You're at the end of your next turn. That means everybody got to do something to you while you're blinded.
yeah.
So at the beginning of your next turn, it goes away. Okay. So he misses the swing. You see that it's not a good thing, Witten, and for the first time, you no hop, skip, and you jump and you bail out of the
You
way.
lost Frederick.
That's okay. All right.
Not important.
Goblin, what's up, man?
Alrighty. We're gonna do.
Turn the mic to him.
Hmm?
Turn the mic to him. Maybe.
I'm going to do a hunt prey on this plant guy that just took down Torin. Which means I'm going to do a recall knowledge. I'm going to use nature. Oh, yeah. That is a 29 on my recall knowledge check.
To what?
Hunt prey.
I want to know.
We got the weaknesses of the zombies, assuming they're all the same, which they look like they are from just a quick glance.
Let me know their weakest save.
Mm. That's great.
Is this
Zombies?
Is this a crit?
What is it?
Those are
Against their
29 against
against-
their
what?
class, like DC.
Oh.
like standard.
29? No, not quite.
Damn.
So, yeah, I would have had to be like a 30 or 31.
Yeah. something like that,
Yeah. Shit.
Okay.
In that range.
So, their weakest save.
You gotta guess Will.
Is in fact will.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
That actually could help me.
Genius.
That is perfect for me.
They are zombies.
I was. Yeah.
It's down.
I was not right.
I know.
Okay.
Hey, you know this cool thing that I can do where it's just like a big
Okay.
boom that hits everyone? It's a 30-foot emanation.
Mm.
Try again.
I got this
You really don't.
I got real hurt.
That's why he's gonna do it to everyone.
I'm going to back up into the house, so I'll go like 5 feet into the. I'll go like 5 feet into the house with one move.
Okay.
So that would be my second action, and then my third action, I'm going to double strike, or what it's called, hunted shot on the zombie, threatening my friend.
So, is that the Witten zombie?
Yeah.
No, it's
oh.
the Torin zombie.
Or
Oh,
the
so, okay.
farther away one.
Yeah.
So, number two.
2, yeah.
Yes, number 2.
Okay. We're waking up. We're waking up.
Skull!
Hey!
Oh no, I don't have my
Oh,
skull
It's
glass.
got a metal against metal. Just, there we go.
Hell yeah. So that is
Oh, that's really
a
sad. I need to fix that on break.
that was a 35
how'd that
to hit
feel?
on the first one,
Okay.
And then the second one is a. Where's that? 28.
Okay. That's also a crit.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay. So I get my crit specialization on this too. So first things first, I'm gonna roll all the damage together. So that's 2d8, and then I get the deadly d10. So I get 2 of those because they're both a crit.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we'll have my crit specialization effect at the end. So this
Scheming over
double.
there.
Which the
Sure
crit
like to know.
specialization
Weather
probably won't
balloon.
matter if I kill it. So,
No. You guys can't beat my monsters. I'm supposed to get like a narcissistic kick out of making you guys miserable. Stop enjoying the game. Stop it.
Oh, that's what his goal was this whole time.
I'm sorry, what? I was on a
Oh.
Yeah.
I did find where it says that my
Hey, I've seen Tales.
weapon
All right,
damage
I've
doesn't
watched
change.
you DM.
So
I know what
can
you're
do
like.
slashing and
That's
popping.
Hell yes.
20 piercing doubled to 40.
That was the first.
Am I about to
hit.
beat
40
dethrone?
first hit.
That's
Oh.
combined.
Oh.
Oh, it's everything.
Yeah, 20 was both combined for the purposes of any resistance, and then doubled it to 40 damage total. And then if it is still alive, my crit specialization is if there is any terrain behind it, it is pierced and stuck against that terrain with you.
That's awesome.
Yes.
I love that.
So you aim for its head.
Stay on the ground.
Unfortunately, though, you kind of miss your mark and instead hit it in its throat. But it decapitates it anyways. So it's dead.
And the body just like falls underneath and the head tumbles down and the body's impaled against the dirty metal.
So you've learned something. These might be a little bit more glass cannon-y, given they're zombies.
Cool.
It's like a balance.
Cool.
So, and then 5 feet, like I'm just beyond the threshold of the house. Those are, I can't put them inside. But I'm inside the house.
Can you measure and see if you're 30 feet away from me, perchance?
I was 30 feet away from that creature. So I am
farther.
Okay.
probably 20 feet away from
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Awesome. We're halfway through the round.
Yay!
All right, so plus zombie, next zombie.
Go.
Next zombie comes. I'm gonna
The closer, these are
Equidistant.
whichever.
Let's do this
Just-
further away.
Just remember the seconds.
5, 10,
They have 30.
25.
30. Can we
So
move?
we still make there.
Okay, move it again.
To me.
Let's go to Fred.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are they're zombies. They don't really have a mind.
Yeah.
Another natural one.
Skull!
Yeah.
It trips over Torn.
So
Big
I
metal
know that pain.
clump.
you know it's about to
Now there's no
happen,
right
and
up
he
there
like goes
for
for the
everybody.
claw, and you use with the butt of your blade, you knock it in the small of its knee behind, and kind of sidestep, and it crumples and is also off it. What is it again?
Off
guard.
Off guard.
Off guard.
Why'd you change? Why'd you have to change it?
Do you
Why?
even know what it originally was?
Flat-footed.
Damn
That's the
it.
one he wants to say. The one is catchier.
Yeah.
You could say it.
And that was also what it was in Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, which I put 120 hours into. So like, I know what flat-footed does.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So it's now off guard as well.
Nice.
Okay, Torin, we're gonna make his throw.
His first recovery check.
If he's on fire, it's
Yeah,
Well,
you never made the distinction if he does still take the persistent
Persistent,
damage
so-
while metal.
That is entirely. There's no rules for this. It's entirely my decision. Like
Yeah,
choice here.
that's
I would say no. It just doesn't make sense, man. I would understand like a blast of heat, but that would make him ultimately immune to persistent damage. But I would probably have to restrict it specifically to fire. Like
I thought that's
only
what you did
fire.
anyway.
I don't remember what I did. Like I wrote this stuff down and gave it to him. It's in some book I've written somewhere. Actually, just look at it right now. What am I talking about?
So I think he would still make the check. He would just increase the dying condition, but he would still make the check to see if he could decrease it anyway. Because all this says is if you take the damage while you're already have the dying condition, increase if the damage from the critical blah blah blah.
Yeah,
blah.
I didn't-
It doesn't say anything about not making the check.
I did not give him immunity to
Okay.
persistent damage on burning, unfortunately.
So it's really just whether he goes down 2 or
Yes.
1.
Correct.
Okay.
Or if he crits,
So this is
Crit.
a
it's a DC 11 at the
11
moment.
because he's dying 1 turn.
Or did he take the damage? Therefore, he's dying 2.
Spray on to start working.
I think since he takes the damage at the start of his turn, it would be.
Dying 2.
So yeah,
Yep.
DC 12.
17.
Hey.
All right, so he's now
Dying.
dying 1.
They made it worse. It was already kind of weird, and they made it a little harder to consider now. It's harder because it's different, and it annoys me. Okay, so Tor makes his first save. He's now dying 1. Up next, the next zombie. Got.
So that's the one that's after the tower.
Yep.
Who's it going for? Me?
Let's do a roll, a 1d4.
I heard. I literally heard it snap. I was like,
That's gonna go for Gabo.
oh.
So 30 movement. So if it's 2 moves, yes, 2 moves. Okay.
Is
So
it
he gets
only one?
there. He's gonna try to punch.
3 actions.
I don't know.
Turned into Wario? Just a little higher
Did you
pitched
take
Wario.
out the one that had attacked Torin?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Jeez. Yeah, that's
That's
an
Hey.
18. I don't think that.
18.
We said cluster.
Yeah. But
Let
that
me
actually
read,
helps me.
that will hit if I'm unarmored. Let me read my. It depends on whether you qualify each of these zombie creatures as like a distinct enemy. Does that make
Because of
sense?
his hunt prey, I'm assuming.
I see. So like indicating one.
Generally,
yeah.
they'll distinguish it like if there was a specific like a named one that would have differentiation.
These are all
Actually,
identical to one another.
all
For
the same,
yeah.
and my hunt prey will apply to all creatures
Yeah.
of that same type. Then my DC is 19.
Hey! Nice.
So he goes up and he slams his hand against the wall of the room you're standing inside of instead, breaking some of the wood paneling. All right, wait.
Okay. Shit. So, Torin is still taking the persistent damage. However, I am going to take 3 actions. Measure out, if you could, please, 30 feet emanation around Witten to see what creatures. I think it's pretty much all of them around.
Every creature except for these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
Brock.
Well, if they're not, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Every zombie that's around us need a will save.
So that's 6 zombies. So minus these 2.
Yeah, minus 2.
1, 2, 3, 4 zombies.
4 saves.
Okay, 1, 2. I should be writing this down.
Probably should.
Home. Okay.
Is it
Oh wait.
nice? It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
happening?
I got the save wrong. Of course, it's not will because that would be beneficial to me. It's fortitude instead.
Ooh,
I
that's-
okay,
thought.
this is-
I
I told you
thought.
it was
I
safe,
know.
but-
I
That's
thought
okay.
that it was will.
What do I have to save it at?
This is good.
My DC is 21, but it's still fine,
It's
hopefully.
still
And it's a basic save, which I hate basic saves. Because it always fucks me over.
4 of the 6 fail it.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. Did any of them get 31 or higher?
No.
Okay, so the ones that succeed will take half. However, I have a question
Yeah.
about.
What 6? There's only 4.
Oh yeah, there's only 4 that are around.
I thought you said I
Out
thought you
of-
said only 2 were out of bounds.
These
Correct.
2
One is
and
dead.
And the
4
Brock.
inbound. So there's
'Cause
And then
one is
one's
dead. Yeah.
One's dead, and I also took one out because it was too many.
Right.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
4.
Sorry. Okay, so
You say 1.
I'll just split the difference.
Yeah.
I'll say 3 and 1 is fine.
3 and 1. Okay, so 1 will take half of the damage. However, you gave me the Scarf of the Medic.
Yeah.
Once a day, the user can double the magical healing.
Yeah.
Does that apply to
If it's
Every bit of
positive,
this?
yes.
Heal.
Cool. So we're gonna double this anyway. So that 1 will take full damage of this. The rest will take double.
Now that he's rolled, I'll be happy to mention that if Torn fails his next save,
He
and
is
gets
being
the persistent
healed.
Damage, then he will die.
Yeah.
He's being healed. He's
healed.
going to be up.
That's
So
why
no.
he said it. That's why he said it after you rolled. Like he's aware.
Whatever.
What?
This is. You have not
Hey,
mentioned the fact that you're casting heal.
Can you and I step outside real quick? Okay.
I figured that was obvious.
Do you want to meet me under the table?
hey, you want to step outside? You want to go get a drink real quick?
Anyway,
Yeah.
so everyone gets healed 18 hit points. That is around me. And then the one that saved takes 18 and the others will take 36.
Okay, so that's triangle
Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Wait.
No, I'm wrong.
because it's positive. I also
So,
have to do weakness.
sorry, 9 for the success, 18
There you
for... Shit, no, I'm still getting that wrong.
No.
Because I'm doubling it.
Yeah.
So yeah, 8.
What did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Okay.
So doubles to 18.
Doubles to 18.
And then the one takes
The one's-
full.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
And then
Yes.
I need to add it their weakness because it is positive.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So in total it is 21 for 3, and something
10.
10. Yeah, because basic weakness is 5. So okay, the triangle one that was already taking some decent damage from your slashing basically disintegrates right in front of your eyes. So it's triangle. Triangle's gone.
Yeah, I think so.
Which puts you at the top of the initiative order. The second one takes, let's do, so 21, 21, 21, and then that other one is 14.
Next.
Yeah, I don't think any of the other ones had been
No.
hit, so. But yeah, that's.
Okay. Nice.
So yeah, Witten he grabs the butterfly around his neck, and it's just, he squeezes and it emanates this golden energy 30 feet around him.
So Torn is no longer dying.
He is wounded.
Wounded, one,
Yeah.
Yes.
and conscious, and then 18.
Yes.
Guys, what happened?
Perfect.
I don't understand. I'm made of metal.
But I'm on fire.
How did I get downed?
Oh my god, these rocks feel nice though.
Claire, have you seen these rocks? They're so
Oh,
nice.
they're so great, Torn. Yes, just stay down there with the rocks.
I think I'll have a few.
So anyway, that's Witten's
Who
turn.
peed on me? I feel warm.
All 3 actions.
That was all 3 actions.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
That's plant.
He's,
That's
when did you
succession.
pee on me? Even when he succeeds, he's frustrated.
mad.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Look, I
I even set the stakes for what was going on if you
I
didn't
understand. I'm
I
just
think no matter
Thank
what,
you.
it would have healed. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of.
What just happened is a moment we've been
Which
waiting
was-
for
You did good.
for a while now. He
I
killed.
just get frustrated by the rules even when they do work in my favor. It's just
you crushed him. Man.
It worked out.
I know. I'm also in the mind space of Witten, and he's not in a good place
He's
either.
never
so-
happy.
He's not. That's
No.
my fault. Well,
I
you
don't,
wrote
wouldn't
the
use the
story.
word beautiful.
He wrote the backstory.
Oh, I did. I'm aware.
I might have encouraged it though.
I don't
Okay.
even know the backstory,
So,
but I know that it's your fault.
Channeling all your ferocity, as you described, grabbing your necklace, the scarf of healing, the medic scarf, glows a bright yellow gold color, and an emanation comes out, eviscerating one of them, evaporating it, and doing significant damage to another 3 of them. Everyone gets healed.
Oh my.
Oh my
Perfect
god!
timing. So I hate to say, a zombie
Just
punched
as he
you.
awakens.
Punched you in the head and almost basically one-shot you. But
I'm
welcome.
hearing some major disrespect here. I don't deserve that. Okay? I drove for 2 freaking hours to get here.
Well, that's what happens. You're not here. Torn dies.
All right. Well,
Okay.
see you later.
So after
See you
Witten's
guys.
great
Good to see
turn,
you guys.
we got the remaining 2 zombies. So the next one's going to come up. I'm going to roll a 1d5 now since you're alive.
How dare you?
That's going to go for Paige.
Feel my hand.
Oh.
Is it two moves?
What?
All right. With
Damn.
Paige,
Attack.
he's going to punch you in the face. You're going to die. You're going to drop dead.
How dare you?
I think that does.
This is our place.
This
not
isn't
fire.
actually. We just stumbled upon it, but I think we're gonna
So
claim
that's
it.
24.
No, we definitely
To
claimed
hit?
it. I
Yeah.
peed on
Yeah,
it.
that hits.
Okay.
It's claimed.
Glimpse of redemption.
Hey!
Actual.
Yes, my
So-
reaction.
Rolled
Yeah.
really bad.
Uh-huh.
That's not a crit, so that's 8 points of bludgeoning, plus again the fire, which is unfortunately 4.
Oof.
But
12.
since you're already blinded, I would say.
Well,
it's-
it would.
It would still do the damage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, still do the damage, but I don't know if you'll get blinded.
Blinded too.
Double blinded.
Would it last longer?
Lord.
Oh, I need you to attempt the check. That's right. So give me a check. Come on.
Nope.
Balls.
Worse than
what
last
is
time.
it? Fortitude?
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, unfortunate. So that's another blind round then.
How much damage was that?
So that was
12.
3, 5, 8 with bludgeoning, and then I rolled a 4 on the persistent
12.
fire,
Cool.
which I roll again at the top of your turn.
And then the Glimpse of Redemption, it has a whole bunch of stuff.
It either
that's-
has
that
to
affects it
choose
now.
to not do damage,
Which it did not
or
do.
there's resistance plus my
Oh,
level
right.
that she takes away from that, and it's either
So your glimpse of you're doing it?
enfeebled.
Okay.
It's either enfeebled,
Okay.
or if it doesn't
It's a
want to be
zombie. It
enfeebled-
doesn't understand what you're talking about, so it's just attacks.
What am I even doing here?
No, I mean it goes through. It's just it doesn't.
What
It
are
can't
you doing?
logically, from a roleplay
forgot
perspective,
one
make
other
that
thing.
consideration. It
Oh,
can't
no,
be like, oh my god, I'm a zombie. Well, maybe it can. Maybe it's like I'm a zombie. Oh my god.
So it's enfeebled. Was it enfeebled 1 or 2?
17, at least.
So he's been
For
updating
sure.
your character sheet.
Let me put it up real quick.
Yeah.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah, you got critted at the beginning. Unfortunately, you had 33 points of health, and it one shot you.
Damn.
I
Yeah,
yeah, I got it right now.
You dealt 32 points, but then did persistent fire, and then we debated whether or not you're immune to fire, and I said you weren't. I didn't write down you were immune to fire, so you're not immune to fire. That'd be a bit extreme. Maybe in future
Okay, I'm gonna.
Resistance.
development.
Yep.
Up my metal.
But it did. You might have You might have just resistance to flame, blunt resistance. But you dealt 12 points of fire damage, so it wouldn't have mattered because resistance is -5 to the total damage. So
How I
either
feel
way,
about that.
Yeah.
so that's what happened to you. Oh, that poor face. It's devolving.
Oh my god.
It's rotting like the
I
show.
don't wear mine anymore.
It's rotting like the show is.
I still love her. She's special. Okay?
Okay.
been
So
through some shit.
dealt the damage onto Fred.
You drying it in the dryer?
A target-rich environment, man.
Yep.
It'll ruin it, exactly like you see.
Oh
You have to
my.
let the hang dryer.
And how many of the ones around me were in the off guard status?
Everybody.
Was it
Two.
just the one or
Two.
two? of them? Okay.
I marked which ones, so just tell me you want to hit those. They should be in range of you. They're all kind of cool. Because the one that's attacking you right now is not one of the off-guard ones. It's the one that tried to attack you and the one that tried to attack Torn while he was down. Both fell.
Can we like pretend that the zombies have like really cool like anime character voices? Because that's what I've been practicing in the car.
No.
Damn it.
I will.
Like main character, you have to be like super like low, a little bit of glottal fry.
I'll move doing.
No, you can just hit one.
I'll stay
Hello,
there.
the Shadow Legion. Welcome. We're in intense combat mode right now. Pathfinder 2E.
We're still level
They're
5.
getting
I
wrecked. One of us
will-
has already gone down.
Do a.
He's back. He's back.
Just as he rose from the ashes, he came through the door to play
Yeah.
his character again.
Yeah.
It was great.
Torrens back.
Perfect timing.
Manny says, hi, Christian,
Hello!
from NYC.
From NYC.
Is that Manny Dunn?
I love you so much and I miss you so much. I think about you all the time and I'm too scared to text.
That's crazy.
I'm like,
the
well, what if he
confession.
doesn't love me anymore?
Oh
And then,
my
you know, I'm just
God.
gonna look stupid.
You're new to Pathfinder.
Christian, I
I'm
don't
gonna tell you
know, I
right
do not
now.
love you.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Shadow Legion. It's a toughie. it's
cool
a
name.
toughie. It's
If
a
you
lot
need a
of fun,
rules
though.
lawyer, he's
Yeah,
over here.
If you get a dedicated
ours,
guy,
though.
a dedicated turbo nerd who reads everything, then you're fine. He supports the rest of us, including
So I'm at
myself.
18
I'm not afraid of
HP.
You're at 18.
Yeah.
You are taking persistent fire damage every round, and you are currently correct.
Things are not looking good.
Oh, they have
okay.
3 actions
Okay.
to fucking take out my shit.
Your AC
Silence
is
in
also
the.
not.
Hey,
reset.
hey, everybody.
Hey.
You have 25.
Hey, everybody.
0 hour.
Hey,
What?
Fred.
I will do a vicious swing.
Yes!
Oh, you're doing a vicious strikes. All right, let's do it. Okay. That means he got. Sorry, there's a lot of new people in the chat right now. That means because we're on YouTube and Twitch. For those who don't know, we're streaming, doing multi-stream. That means they got a natural 20. Okay, which is an automatic additional level. You're doing the beginner's guide right now. That's what we started with. We did a mock show with the beginner's guide and learned a lot. It's a hard system, but keep with it. I feel like it offers more opportunity than a lot of the other fantasy-based role-playing systems. It can be frustrating, though. It depends. Yeah, go ahead.
Given our current weather predicament, I will swing with the cold side.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the rock also has like a.
But
thunderstorm around him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The rock?
That was a good. Actually, that's a good call. Good job. All right, so you swing with the cold
With
side.
the rock.
All right.
It's cold.
So is it just one
It's also
target?
raining.
What the fuck is happening?
Everyone's talking too much. I can't hear what's happening.
We're just trying to update him.
Oh,
As he
okay.
tries to
I
hear
thought-
absolutely nothing that's happening.
I get distracted easily.
Brandon's
you know.
like so quiet. He's like, what's happening?
He's doing that.
You need a calculator.
That's part of TTRPGs.
Get a calculator, old man.
He only needs to count the number of dice he's rolling.
Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow Legion. Thank you, by the way. Can we get a round of applause for Shadow? Follow.
I love you.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Like legit, real.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's doing like a whole dance thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dancing right now.
He's doing a rain dance.
Ooh.
This is
Your DM is literally Hagrid. Well, my DM is me.
horrible,
And I'm not Hagrid.
Horrible damage roll.
Oh.
Bad.
Okay.
Even,
It
Even
is 6 points of slashing damage.
was that
Okay.
doubled?
Yeah. Rolled ones on both.
Oh.
And then
Hate
but
to see it.
15 points of cold.
There you go.
Okay.
And
Ready for it?
This is one target, right?
There's a weakness.
yes,
Slash.
from the creature, may I please have a
It's dead, dude.
Damn.
Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Is gone.
Chris Totem.
Nice.
And one is still.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
upside
so that
down.
was one attack to one
Bro.
character. So
You guys
Yes.
are on the other side.
Oh hell yeah! I think that's.
One of those
I will-
did not take
Full.
the heal. Straight.
ride into the fray.
okay.
Do you want to be able to reach both of them?
Yes.
All right, final zombie
beside
then.
me.
Get me in there.
After this, yeah, I'm in a room with a water bowl and a squid statue.
What?
Okay, hold on. Water bowl and a squid statue. What am I missing? A Cthulhu? Is it that? Oh God! I don't know if I know very much. Ghost. That book is the
Well, wait, didn't we
googly-eyed
say
guy with that fish.
Pathfinder?
Oh, the
beginner?
beholder?
Look, I'm a Pathfinder
Xanathar.
guy, bro. I don't know.
Xanathar. Xanathar reference? That's okay.
Yeah,
Is it a mind flare?
I need you
Could
to
be
I need you to
Minecraft.
But I
elaborate.
thought they said
I'm gonna need you to elaborate, bro. Either
I don't
because
think we got that far.
if I say something and that's in reference to something I said, I've already forgotten what I've said. So yeah, okay. So
How many
zombie
turn?
Yeah,
How many actions is it gonna take to get him there?
probably it might be all three.
I think it might be, because
I'm calling it all three. And now you can go back to your seat. Now we've made it around.
Yeah.
10.
It's on the map.
15, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have to use its last action to get.
Where do you want to get into?
Just get him into the circle, like just in range 5 feet of as many people as you can.
Cool. It's me.
As many people.
Oh, okay. So me and Frederick.
He said there's a on the map.
On the map.
On the map.
This is a great
I'm
song.
the-
I don't know if you've heard that
You-
one before. It's a good song.
This guy's playing games, man. I have no idea. All right.
All right. Let's see
Yeah.
if Matthew can get out of there without unplugging things.
I've got to commission
He's got the
a new
dancer's
table
grace.
set up,
You
dude.
just need a stool
cat
and
one.
not a chair. 'Cause
I
then
need to now that things are it's been long enough. I probably need to fix this place to be a little bit more.
Oh, I'm sweating.
No, in your you had me freaking out. I was like a bowl and a squid statue, bro. That's crazy. I don't know what that means. Okay, so last zombie
He used all 3 of his actions.
is
Skip.
done. Annabelle.
hey, I take resistant fire damage first, right?
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm like.
You also have to roll again to see if it continues. I'm
Look
pretty
at me, I'm Mr.
Oh,
Macy.
wait, but no, the fire damage is
cocked.
automatic.
I thought like to see if it continue. Like, I roll it and then don't you
I
have to
think
roll another?
precision fire damage, didn't we have to put ourselves out
You have
last
to
time?
put
it
did
out.
this?
That's
We
right.
have this to be an active.
We are
action.
in the ring.
Yes.
So
We
like
are-
that's like the full 6.
Fuck you.
Jeez.
The first one was also a 6, but it was cocked. So
You got
I actually
me.
gave you a second chance.
And
And the
still
dice said,
Ever.
"How dare you change your hair color?" And
Whatever. Okay. I am gonna take an action to.
douse yourself.
Yeah.
Stop, drop, and roll. Okay.
Yeah. Be not on fire. And
You watch as Annabelle crouches down and rolls on the ground using the wet mud to douse the flames. It's like, you know, all those shorts
Thank
where
you.
people like mimicking D&D and like everything, the DM is always describing everything. No one knows what I'm
Now
talking
you
about.
just look like Arnold from.
I don't watch.
I'm right here.
And then,
It's a flat check.
Also, to be fair, your hair looks nice.
flat. What? It's an 8. I probably don't.
So
make it.
no.
You're still on fire.
Okay. Whatever. But I'm not blinded anymore, right? Or did I fail that last?
No, you're not blinded.
You were not blinded.
Okay.
No, you didn't fail it.
Okay. Great.
You know how to talk about it.
There's a guy right in front of me.
No, you
All
failed
these-
it. You got a 14.
So I am still blinded.
Still blinded.
Yeah.
Shit.
I trusted you. And I had to recall.
Oh,
and
I
then
thought
that-
it was just around. That's what we had decided.
Yeah,
She
but
got
I
attacked.
We
got
do
attacked
have,
again.
on our
Blinded
like
again.
Shadow Legion on our Discord, we do have a place where you can post links, but like we just
I
don't
tried to put
use
on
it
fire and
because
did
like
not.
I hate Discords anyways. But if you want to send
technically
something,
would've
there's like
made
an
that
image
check
place you can
last
send
turn.
images. I think it's like self promotion or something like
No.
that. Otherwise, it'll delete it the link on YouTube and Twitch.
Also
Unfortunately.
the end of your turn.
Okay.
Blinded by the light,
See? Fucking said it.
red up like a new sun.
So these are all the same type of creature, exactly,
Yes,
right?
except with rock.
So I don't have to re-exploit vulnerability. I can just coast with it. And so I will divine disharmony and try
I did
to.
this.
Go on.
You're doing great.
Not
Leo.
This is what happens when there isn't a
I'm gonna make
roleplay
an
moment to like
intimidation-
lock us in first. This is a disaster. Go ahead.
Christian showed up, and now I'm. Yeah.
Oh, there goes the brain cell.
It left. I'm gonna try to find disharmony.
Don't eat that soy. Don't. No.
So I'm
Melt
trying.
your brain.
It's an intimidation check against their will DC.
Yeah.
What?
That's not cocked.
What?
That was not cocked.
So, 19.
That's their will DC.
Which is good for us.
No, it's not a
You
roll.
do less.
It's fine.
Is it their level plus will, or do I roll?
It's
Owl
I think
hats,
it's
they don't
10.
got this.
10
I'm the
plus
kind of
their
DM that wants to
will.
kill all
10
my
plus their
players.
will.
What? No,
10
no,
plus
that was a
their
joke. That was sarcasm. 10 plus the 10 plus. So then you rolled a.
19.
Are you kidding?
I think I'm like 1 away or something. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, whatever.
I'm so
just
sorry.
Gonna swing at
God.
I'm sorry.
this. I'm just gonna swing at this bitch. I'm blind. I'm just like swinging wildly and trying shit and trying to not be
sorry.
blind, and it's not going well.
I told you this place was
That's a
hard.
natural one. Thank you. I'll leave now.
Annabelle, you've got to get the mud out of your eyes.
So
I'm
long.
trying.
You doused yourself with mud and now you can't see.
Well,
You're
So
also
all
on
the mud
fire.
that you-
I know you can't see it, but I hope you can feel
No,
it.
I can
Let's see,
feel
what-
it.
yeah.
It's
Never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
I thought about it for a second. I'm like, no, that.
it's
Okay.
whatever. It's a bad turn.
Yeah, but Owl Hatch on YouTube, I don't know who that is. Probably someone in the funky crew. I don't know. But maybe not. It could be a random person says you got this, but I disagree.
Thanks.
In fact, by you saying that, you screwed up her
Transferred
rolls.
my luck.
No. I'm taking full credit for this one. That turn was everywhere except for where it needed to be.
It was a disaster.
Let's go.
So it was a
Yeah,
critical
thanks.
failure. So the fact that you kind of stopped, dropped, and rolled and covered yourself in mud and you look kind of like crazy when you go to actually hit him, your right foot slips, and I'll say that until the beginning, the top of your next turn, you're off guard.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So you slip
And
in the
I'm
mud.
blind.
You kind of do the splits, but you can't really do the splits. The new form isn't really working for you, and you go ah. You know.
Annabelle, what are you doing? This isn't a dance
can't
battle.
Okay.
see.
This is not a dance battle
I
with
can't
the rock.
see anything. Is
The
he
rock-
over here?
dives down.
Yeah, there it goes.
The rock dies.
It dies.
I'm gonna die.
That was awful. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Is it for Tori? Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Okay.
I said he dives down.
Yeah. This is lovely.
So the rock dives down and lands full force into the area around you guys. And when he enters that zone, his chant begins to dissipate, but he's gonna get one round where you guys are all, or his turn where you guys are all within the sphere of effect.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I have one quick question.
Yes, sir.
Does any of what he's doing have the manipulate property?
Moving doesn't it? No.
It
No, it
does.
Hey.
Yeah.
It has both move and manipulate.
I'd like to
Oh,
use my
fuck.
reaction to
I
make an
can't.
attack.
'Cause he's
You
not
may
the
do so
target.
before we do all this. I mean, he probably won't die from it, but you're welcome to do it.
I
I did go and look at the stats from the original game to see how much damage you had dealt to him prior, so that it has been accommodated for.
Got a couple arrows sticking.
28?
Nice. Oh, to hit. To hit.
28 to hit.
Come on.
Al
Yeah,
Hatch
sure.
He's
says I should
distracted.
probably have angled. I gotta foster the community. I
foster
should-
the community? He's a foster parent.
Okay, we need some crunch mode. Actually,
Fostering.
Crunch?
Crunch.
Crunch?
there we go.
Crunch.
Crunch.
What?
It was zoomed. I remember I zoomed it in for the other show when it was just
When it was
you.
just-
And,
Oh.
that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
happened. Al Hatch says I should
gotta
probably
skim
have
over
angled that
some
towards someone
shit.
instead of generally, as it seems to went to the luck of the DM.
What?
That was disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, man.
What save are we
Yeah,
I mean,
like
it's one
the-
thing to do
that-
that.
Yeah, I know.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You just did one eyebrow. You like,
Have you seen me?
you can
I look
haircut
like I have-
all day, but don't do that.
Game. Okay, so
Toss.
let's see. So 28 does hit.
I will continue to swing with the cold side.
Great. I'm gonna say it. That meet it. I'm gonna say that met it.
Okay.
That is 20 total.
Points
So
of
cold
slashing
side?
and slashing.
20 points.
It's cold iron.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it does slashing,
So
does it not?
you go
Yeah.
So-
And
and
Oh,
you
fair.
you. And how much damage in total was that? Sorry.
20. Do you need it separated by slashing and cold?
No. So that's in total. So
Yes.
wow. So as he dive bombs down, you whip around with the cold side of your sword. Which have you named it yet? I think okay. You're gonna have to name your sword.
Come on.
Baby
Gotta
girl.
name it.
And
Come on, baby girl.
who needs more than one single eyebrow? Hey, as a kid, I
She's hot
smashed
and
my
cold.
left eyebrow, and it's a chunk that doesn't
So
grow
it's
there
Katy
anymore.
Perry.
I just
Just name your sword
cracked
Katy
my
Perry.
skull. And you do this crazy low guard swipe up deep into the under portion of his wing, and it goes, and it screams in pain as the cold iron riddles its flesh with basically like a liquefying. Like a liquefying effect. It just
Melting
like
it.
melts it. It screams.
The
and
rock
it flips
is
off
cooking.
as it's
The
like,
rock is
wrenching
cooking.
itself. So that deals quite a bit of damage to
Oh
it.
my god.
We've been waiting. Been waiting.
Okay. Rock! Now the effect occurs, which dissipates instantly after. So I need everybody to give me a reflex save.
I don't wanna.
Torin, it's been a while.
Okay, well
Glad
if
to see
you
you.
don't,
No, I was
then I'll
joking.
just kill you. I don't care. I hate your characters.
I know.
Do we start?
I spent a long time working with these guys and their characters. Like months. It was crazy.
Flip it. I'm spending a hero point.
Damn. First roll back and you're spinning here.
I'm also spending a hero.
And it honestly wasn't
Should I?
much
I'll
better.
join the club. I guess we think this is important.
I'm keeping what I've got.
Dude, I'm a little baby.
I'm not taking.
I'm a little baby in the dirt.
It's not
Little
great.
baby in the dirt.
but-
I just want to get up. I want people to recognize me.
Since you're
You are taking a
No,
3.
no, it's a
Any
16.
Oh,
Wait,
I see.
what?
It was just a
minuses
3.
to your check? For what?
It was just a 3.
It
was just a 3.
I-
That
yeah,
should
Did
be
it
just
I
flip
a
know
like
the
I
fates have
think-
decreed a
It
16.
was 5e.
Okay.
That's
I
funny
could
to
have
me.
sworn it was a 3, but I must have. I don't know. It's
Okay,
16.
I'll give
To
it
your
one time.
character,
If you do it
you
again
affect
intentionally,
anything
it's
it
over.
needs to.
Because that
It
was
was not
unintentional.
That was not intentional.
Because it was unintentional, I'm gonna allow it.
And I didn't look at it closely enough because the 3 is what was facing me. Anyway,
So-
Yeah, I'll put that down on there.
29.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
See what that does.
What was your
29, 22.
reflex?
Yeah, I didn't do anything to it.
Okay.
So 18.
25.
21.
Okay. You're the only one that saved.
Holy shit.
All because of the anger and despair.
Well, I was gonna say I
Desperation.
re-rolled a natural 1, so
Unfortunately,
It was worth it.
though, it's not
it was
quite
worth
there.
And
it.
died.
Okay, so this is going to wipe the party. Let's go for it.
I'm at full health.
I'm almost at full.
Okay, not a great roll. Not a great roll.
Good.
One more. Also a terrible roll. Yikes. So that all that is 8 full and 4
Wow.
for you, and that's it.
Okay.
Yikes! That was
We'll take it.
that could have been
Yeah.
way worse. That just so happened to be a weak roll. And with that, this aura of electricity dissipates. That is electrical damage for those who are aware. Which I think I've been thinking about how your metal skin. not this game because I've been brewing on it. I think like I'm gonna give you some resistances and new weaknesses, which means +5, -5 to specific rolls. So I think what I'm going to lean towards the electrical is you're weak to it, and fire you're resistant. I think is what I'm.
That seems fair.
Okay, both energy based, so that makes
Well,
sense.
technically, when
Okay.
you use electricity, you could literally reorient my molecules.
Brock's dive bomb is complete. He's now off guard. He slammed his head into
Hey.
the wall. And that's
Fuck yeah.
kind of the.
That all was
Is he
action?
literally like on top of me?
Yeah. Yes.
The only one on top of me should be Claire.
That's right. I yell out from the house.
Okay.
What? We're friends.
Remember
have a-
how we met each other?
You do have a zombie
hug
still
each
in front of you. It is damaged because of his aura emanation,
Yeah.
but it is still in front of you.
Yep. And this is a whole new round, right?
Yes.
Sweet. So reactions are in.
No, it's at the start of your turn. But you get him back.
Same round, bro. That's not 5E, cuz.
I looked it up.
Got him.
Tripping.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Toilet paper.
I got me, man. It
But
got
it is
me.
each round, isn't it?
I wasn't expecting
I'm looking
that.
I get one reaction.
Encounter round. Yeah.
Right? Well, yeah, but that can still. It doesn't say when you get it back, though.
How many?
One per round can still mean.
Oh man.
How many
Because your initiative can change.
movements would
When you
it
go
take
down, your initiative
for me
changes.
to get
Up the thing.
up
So
to
it
the
feels like-
window of the top floor?
It also-
Or if you
he
delay.
just-
Oh, you're inside?
I'm just like
No,
5
I know,
feet
but
inside,
So
like
far
the
as we've been
threshold.
playing, we've always been doing it by round.
Yeah.
One.
Which is
I think.
One to get upstairs into a window.
What's your 30 feet, right?
5E though.
Yeah.
35?
Do I have 25?
25?
Also-
What are you at?
I have 25.
Okay.
Problems and
I still think one because it's just a staircase. It's not really an encumbering thing. So
Then I'm going to take the chance that this guy's going to hit me, and I'm just going to take a movement to sprint up the stairs and to a window on the top
let's see
floor.
if he hits you. I don't think so. He's a freaking zombie. I don't know if he even knows how to. Nope, no opportunity attack. So you
Yes!
you rush upstairs.
All right. And then
little
I'm going to
legs.
do
long arms though.
long arms, though.
Big hands, huge hands.
Huge hands.
Did anyone else do that as a kid, like going upstairs?
Oh, yeah.
I never ever went up
Oh, yeah.
with two
absolutely.
legs.
Average feet,
Only.
though.
No. You
Yeah, exactly. I still,
Oh,
I still
like
do
like
that.
the crawl.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd get up so fast. I was
Still
the
do it.
I
weird
just
little
did like a
kid.
few months
Yeah,
ago
me
and I hurt
too.
my back. What are you talking about?
I used to like climb the door frames. You know what I mean? Like I used to
Oh
like, scale
man,
the door
I
frames.
still
Oh my
wish I could
gosh.
do that without damaging
Yeah.
someone.
Okay, gold is
Like, that
first
would be
roll, red
That
is
is a good
second roll, shooting at the rock.
We've got an
Okay.
enclosed ceiling in our basement.
Now,
and I'll hang
wait.
from the beams
Your
and
point,
do
your
inversions and
hunt
shit.
prey doesn't work anymore. Or whatever.
I know,
you're-
that's what I was thinking. Do I want to take 3 attacks? No.
You could.
I want to move as one action. I'm going to swap my hunt prey to the rock as one action.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and take my knowledge check first. Using nature.
Can we switch the green screen for like, thinking
Yeah,
thought
sure.
bubbles behind him? That'd be cool.
Yeah, these are all green screens. I totally didn't pay somebody to make these stupid things.
26 recall knowledge.
Against the class DC.
I literally told
Yes.
the client that earlier today. It's like one of my favorite ongoing jokes.
What's
is
the class?
Making fun of our
DC.
Yeah.
20 what?
6.
It's
It-
too beautiful
it beats
to
it,
believe.
my god.
Yes. Not a crit though, so I don't get the
You
extra
see it on
stuff. But
camera and you're like,
Hey, look up for me real quick.
that's fine.
Hold on. This won't do anything to the camera sensor.
Yeah, not at all.
the whole time.
I've
now
seen
you're
Better
just, now
Call
you're just
Saul.
blur.
I've seen Better Call Saul. You know. This is a red
we
laser
already
pointer,
got
by
its
the way.
like weakest saves last session. Alright, I'll just ask for any resistances.
Any resistances regarding the rock?
Start of
All of them, or one? What do I get? Oh, its resistance is electricity.
Okay. Don't use electricity against this creature.
Good to know. I
Well, it just
don't
did an
have
electrical
anything
rain
that
dance, so that's a clue.
It's a pretty big clue.
It's a pretty massive clue.
Haunted shot. First arrow misses. Second arrow. 26 to hit.
Read the whole thing.
I know. I did.
So it's the same thing as before.
No.
No, it is. It says if you don't use it, you
It's
lose
fine.
it at the start.
Okay.
This is completely
That's my turn.
separate from
Next zombie,
Yeah,
it's
at the
plus.
start of your next turn, you lose it.
Who does he attack? And it's not you. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gain that reaction. Yeah,
turn.
Freddie,
Round.
probably the best choice
Your
there
turn, not
for
round.
you guys.
it says typical.
That hits,
I
but it's
give
not a
up.
crit.
Yeah.
Roll
done.
for the damage.
Not
Terrible,
solid, not solid.
terrible.
It's
4
not.
points.
Court of law.
So that's 9 points
Which
of
is rare
bludgeoning.
to
That's
find in
it.
Pathfinder.
And I need you to make
Wouldn't-
a
wouldn't do it
DC, DC X. What is it? Fortitude. Owl Hash said that they would also climb up doors. So
Yeah, I
maybe
think
we're
that
all
was like a
Yeah, right?
universal. I think that's a universal experience.
14.
I had birthday
Failed.
parties at a
All right,
climbing wall.
burning
That's
one
the-
1 point of the persistent burning damage, and you're blinded till next round.
Your first
Torin.
Yeah, exactly. An initiative. It's your turn. Go.
Alright, it's time! You just start seeing this beautiful energy emanate from Torin as he lays on the ground. You start seeing some of the rocks start to float around him.
That's my boy!
No one lays on top of me except Claire! And I grab my shield arm and I slap myself in the chest with radiant energy. And I regain 18 hit points using my lay on hands.
Yeah.
That's how much I gave you before when you went down.
Gosh.
Yeah, well, he's still real fucking hurt.
And then
I know.
from there, I'm gonna stand up with my second action.
There you go.
And then with my third action, I'm gonna look at the rock. Now I'm gonna say, can you smell what's cooking? And I'm gonna take a hit.
Yeah!
Is what would have happened
Oh,
Is the rock not there anymore?
if you hadn't have broken your pact with Caden.
what?
But since you
Leon.
broke your pact with Caden,
You can't heal?
all your classes. I'm just kidding.
I was like, what was like this is game making?
Wait.
This is like
Who am I? No, so I will
We've
make
had, like, months
an
of play.
addendum to this. Instead of like kind of what you consider positive radiant energy, healing yourself with your lay on hands,
I'm thinking more like
It's-
Super Saiyan.
it's more well, it's more like heating a forge and mending metal.
Ooh. That's also really
Fire.
That's
I
cool.
like that.
Yeah, it's an
Start
orange.
seeing those buns just shaking.
So you committed every anathema in regards to your pact with your deity, so you're done.
All right.
Yeah.
Torin is no longer bound.
No, I considered that a
All right.
replacement. It was a question I got from an eagle-eyed viewer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I was like, well, it's more like it was his deities were like replaced. It's more so
Yeah.
than
Well, to be
than he
fair,
doesn't
my
li-
deity
if-
didn't really love me.
I feel like that's not.
Hey
Your
man,
deity
he was a
was
good
awesome.
man.
Yeah, no, Caden was
I like
great to
Caden.
you.
He told me I was a
If
little
Annabelle
bitch.
dies, can I come back bound to Caden?
He's like, what are you crying about? Blah,
I've
blah,
got
be a
the
man.
vision. I've
It's
got
like,
the idea.
I don't think he said that.
oh, it
think
was
so.
a terrible argument. You guys weren't there.
Okay, so you lay on hands and you're
They
going for the
didn't
attack.
doing
Let's see it.
Right, but
Attack
that was not a point where I
is-
could easily interject.
You're no longer prone.
It's
Oh, yeah,
basically
Annabelle.
like
Thank goodness.
it's basically
Slash
If
like-
that was
off
out,
guard.
I want to come back tied to
Yeah, you're
Caden.
not off guard
I have
anymore
thoughts and
either.
plans.
There you go. Yeah.
Sweet. That is a 23.
Back of character. I have-
And if
Yeah.
you beat them,
23 to hit the Brock.
Wait, he's off guard.
Yes.
So
Minus 2 to his AC.
Yeah.
you would have hit. Someone would have hit. Who would hit? You would have hit. Because he's off guard. I forgot about that.
As a-
You
we
don't
can
hit,
like
but no, let's do it. Let's
Alright.
do it. That was
There
that was
won't be
a,
much damage.
that was a me mistake, not a you mistake. So that was
7 points of piercing
Get
damage.
together.
Okay, so you did how much? 22?
23 to
23
hit.
to hit.
No.
Well, that's all your actions.
Yep, I stand there menacingly as I heat my buns.
All right, from there we got another zombie. We'll roll to see out of you 4 who it attacks.
That's my focus point.
Hey,
Let's see. They're all pretty crappily wounded.
this is great.
Usually, this is a custom rule. Just a little peek behind the screen. Like when certain non-humanoidal, like non-sentient creatures get lower in health, I actually reduce how many actions they have.
Ooh.
Just because.
Interesting.
I that's how I think it should be. Because so at peak they have all, but as they decrease, they can do less and less.
Interesting.
Nice.
It's kind of all creatures, but I do mostly roleplay suggestions.
Yeah.
Questions. Oh, that's a. Wah wah Witten.
Hey. Okay.
Ew.
Dude, are you seriously not gonna describe what he did?
There's like 8 creatures on the battlefield. Somehow.
I'm invested. Each of them has a
Annabelle,
story.
I'm not
Annabelle
in
raises
this.
in terror as the zombie approaches her. The zombie reels back its right hand, who has grabbed itself in sort of like a fist-like structure. It's missing some fingers, so it's not exactly perfect. As to why it's missing the fingers, you can only wager a guess. Either way, the bones are sticking out, which could deal a lot of damage straight to Annabelle's face. And as it reels back, Annabelle thinks about her life, the decisions she's made to lead her to this point.
Oh,
She
no,
thinks
I
about
didn't
her
mean to
time
use
with
the redemption
Brandon,
to you.
aka Frederick, in the wastes, and realizes maybe this all wasn't worth it in the end. I should have stayed in Slattown with my friends and family, and none of this would have happened. When all of a
happens when you
sudden,
fall in love
in her
with a boy.
desperation, the zombie flips forward, slipping in the mud, landing on its face, and killing itself with the bones of its right mangled hand.
Ooh, another zombie down.
Annabelle then thinks to herself internally,
That was beautiful, honestly.
Way to go.
Yeah. Anyway, my turn.
Witten ready. Witten very depressed and obviously emaciated.
I feel like
looks
that
like
one
he's-
was given.
You have has a -5 to his will because he's literally clinically depressed right
Well,
now.
it's a good thing Will is already my highest.
He has low serotonin and he needs his medication. But in this world, there is none. There's no psychiatry.
Honestly, there's a lot of depression and more, and I think we should talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
it more, for sure.
Mental health is a real issue here. That
Yeah.
someone needs to.
Someone needs to. I mean,
Yeah.
in the
The
other
real
campaign, we tackled
DBG.
racism and sexism.
It's true. It's true.
And flying colors, might I add. We really added a lot to that conversation. And
I think mental health is.
hey,
the
that's your
next-
choice for leaving, man. That was your
Fallout
choice.
just gets like super hick up in here.
Yeah, without you.
Oh shit!
Witten is going to reach over to Frederick's sword, just touch it and graze his hand across the sword,
Which
and look
side?
at him. It doesn't matter. It's just the sword.
Right down the center.
Yeah, right down the center. And
So that's gonna be 10 points of cold iron damage.
well,
Not just
shit.
kidding.
And he'll say to Frederick, "Raise this fucking creature from this planet."
Oh,
That was badass.
okay.
I got chills.
Fucking see.
Are you actually blinded?
Yes.
I would also like to interject here.
No,
that we
after
should-
that, he's just like you know, like Aang in that one episode who wears the armor from the
Yeah.
ship, and then Frederick's just like, I can't see. It's like he turns around. He's just kind of like Walter White, like after getting maced, you know.
Yeah. Horrible allergy eyes.
Mace is not fun.
He's got mucus running down his nose.
Mace is not fun.
And how's everybody looking around? I can't.
I think
I'm about mid.
I think
Okay.
pretty rough.
We're all dying.
Frederick, how are you health-wise?
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna
Good.
use
Great.
last action to cast guidance on Annabelle.
Thanks. What
And
does
that's-
that mean?
You get a +1 status to one attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
Every little point helps. In
Every
That's
Pathfinder.
what I've
little
been told, at least.
Health
Every little
points
point
is hey, you were only 1 point
see.
away unless I didn't have
Perception or
damage over
Basically
time
any
on you with fire.
Witten on the ones and twos. Plus ones.
Hey, Witten's on
That's
fire.
only-
Witten's pissed. Maybe that's a secret.
I'm actually not on fire. That's them.
Literally everyone but Witten and me.
Yeah, for
Okay.
the next roll, and that's all 3 of my actions.
Do you watch anime?
Yeah.
Have you watched Solo Leveling?
I need to watch.
Know what you're talking about though.
I'm in that mood where everyone keeps asking me to watch, and I'm like, then no.
I've got that. For me,
I
that
guess
was
that's
one
so
that I got
bad.
recommended, and I was like, okay, I'll put it on the back burner. And then I was like, I have nothing going on. I'm in between work. I'll watch one episode. Yeah,
That's
it's
me with Kaiju number
You're
8
in
too.
solo leveling.
Okay, so done?
Yeah,
Guiding
that's-
lights?
that's all
okay,
three. Guidance
zombie.
and,
Let's see who
runic
zombie
weapon.
hits. This is the one that's down below. I don't think he's going to go up the stairs. Zombies can't go upstairs. So he's going to use his action to move back
Remember,
close to you
it's in
guys.
the
in
book.
case of
and-
the zombie
Good
apocalypse.
to know. Good to know. We can
Aw,
all, what?
It's attacking me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that checks out.
That's a 3. Misses.
Heh.
Now, with his
You
hand,
zombie.
he... okay. So the zombie misses. Fred.
You see his Wolverine claws come out this time.
I would like to. make
Carter
a motion-
Valdez says, "What's up, gang?"
What's
Hi.
up, dude?
Hey, gang.
He was here last time.
Hi, Carter.
In Carter's name, I would like to also use the blinded condition in combat
Everyone
correctly
bow.
this round.
Oh yeah, what does
And
it actually do?
Alhatch is right. He says, or they say, I don't know. I don't care what you are. That's you viewer. What are you to me other than a name on a list? Okay. says you're gonna be on fire. Not on fire yet.
Oh, that's true.
There you go, baby boy.
So yeah, what?
It's like when somebody used to
How's
play
the
two
actual
characters.
blinded shit work?
You need to pass the DC 11
Exactly.
flat check and
Exactly.
then also successfully hit their AC.
So
If you are
flat check
targeting the
first.
correct square.
I'm just kidding. I care
Which
what you
to
are.
target the
Al.
correct square, you should do a perception check at -4.
Is that an action perception check?
Yes.
And
Unless
The DC.
he wants to just select a square because he already hit the rock before. So he could just say, I'm going to attack the same square again.
Yeah.
Usually that would pass.
Okay.
Yikes.
So,
What would you like to
Brandon
do?
are like, I play
What?
to hit something, you have to make a DC what flat check?
Do you want to hit the rock?
Yes.
Then I think since you don't think it's moved, you can target that square. DC 11 flat check. You have to
It's
roll.
just
And if
Welcome
you
back, by the way, Carter. Welcome
don't
back.
pass that, then
Welcome to Godbound.
you did. So now you get to roll the hit.
Let's go!
Okay.
Right.
Now you have permission to hit the rock.
And now you
Roll
roll
to
your
hit.
attack roll.
A vicious swing.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
don't do that. Don't kill my monster,
Remember-
man.
Yeah,
Do
take
it.
him out.
And
Don't
remember,
forget.
you also get another
a
die
murder.
from and +1 and all the fun stuff.
And cold iron.
Yeah,
And we're
It's a-
swinging in the name of Carter.
it's a +1 to hit and
Car-
extra
this is-
damage die.
This
It's
is in
so-
Carter's
Off
name.
guard there,
This
so
is
I
in
think
Carter's
that-
name, dude.
25.
25
To hit?
Off
and it's
guard.
off guard. Please, come on.
My 26 hit.
Yeah.
Please, please.
But the 25 might not.
I'm right.
So with the
Is that with the +1 as well?
Can you tell
No,
us what's in the
26.
car
Okay.
sometime?
So there we go.
there you good.
Yeah, because runic weapon gives it's a +1 striking weapon.
Even I
gotcha.
wanted it that to hit. I was like, is there any way that we can
I
get
just
that
paused long
+1?
enough to think of another rule.
I think of
Which
a
is
rule
exactly what happened.
to allow this to happen.
Morgan, remember how his spell works.
In the name of Carter, huh? Yeah, what about it, man? You got to complain about us evoking your name.
So
You're the one that voluntarily came to this channel, bro. You know,
What-
why am I so
is it a D12?
why am I so aggressive today?
Well, I
I'm
need-
sorry.
Always this aggressive.
Shut the.
But I swear,
door,
we
okay?
say it in the best way, like in the name of Carter, like you're
If
now
it
our
fails,
Christ.
my name will be cursed. That's the plan.
Hey, Chad.
Welcome to Grimm's Dungeon! We're all right here with you!
We have shirts.
Yeah, we do. Oh gosh, I just realized. Oh,
Mine disappeared completely.
I just need clarification
Yeah.
from you,
Yes.
Grim, and with your help.
yeah.
So my blade
Yeah.
does a D12 and a D6. Does his spell only increase by 1 D12 or
Just-
1 D12 and 1
say
I
what
think,
it says.
I think it's just one. It's increasing the number of weapon damage dice to 2. So
Weapon
increase,
damage, not the effect damage.
not the
Yeah,
effect.
put that extra D12 on there,
So
man.
that's a total of
Increasing the number of weapon
28
damage
points
dice
of
to 2.
slashing and cold damage.
So combined,
Yes.
You do
I didn't do
1d12
the
normal?
original math. It was,
Yeah,
so
that's
do
so
1d12
28. You said
and
28. Just to double check.
Yes.
28.
Is not missing no meals.
Okay.
The vicious swing would brought me to 2d8 and 2d6, and then his spell for the extra 1d12.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, it is another poorly worded.
What?
He just doesn't like reading.
That's true.
No, it's just it is kind of
I
poorly
don't
worded.
know.
No, it's because you do everything from Path Builder, which doesn't have the base rules. You have to know the base rules and then apply these things to them.
That's why he put me next to you.
Don't use technology to make your life easier.
Because
That's exactly right.
I'm
Hey,
just
guess
saying,
what?
we gotta get this showdown. We gotta get it to happen.
Archives of Nephis doesn't like order it. It's just it's a catalog. It's not like a book.
No, I'm just saying this
Hey,
wording says
anyone-
increasing damage dice to 2.
These nerds.
So if a weapon damage
Already
dice
has
already
2.
does 2,
Then it
Actually,
wouldn't increase it anymore. We've already had this conversation before.
can I borrow your glasses for a second?
have we?
Let me just.
We 100%.
It all
Go back.
blurs together
whatever,
in the
whatever.
end.
Okay.
You know.
Cool.
This is what Pathfinder
this
does
is
to
just
friend groups,
because
by
of
the way.
a skill, so it doesn't matter because you're.
Yo, put your glasses back on, man.
Yeah, you're like
But-
really attractive, dude, with these off.
You're so distracting, bro.
disagree.
I'm
What
just
the
like,
hell?
I don't know.
Where's
I'm
the
kind
camera?
of.
just like-
Oh God. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
can someone decipher this? Carter says Grim is always on 11, while everyone else is on a mild 6. Is that in rating of like anger,
so.
insanity?
Probably.
Probably.
No,
So
hey,
okay, so we need to do more. We need to bring more energy.
You.
I think Carter has not seen
You want more, Carter?
Watch this enough.
You need more.
Yeah, he's only
Yeah.
seen
This is
Fallout.
pretty standard for Christian. You're missing out.
He's a theater kid.
Yeah.
Sorry about
So,
that.
have you rolled the damage, Brandon?
Yeah, sorry.
I felt like
Yeah,
Jack
it's-
Jack
it's
from The
done.
Okay.
Incredibles.
So, what do you like to do in your third action?
I can't.
We're never leaving this combat.
Excuse me. Yeah, why not? With my last one, I couldn't
Right.
use that last action point to try and remove the blind.
Oh,
image.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, you like it's a burning like. To remove the blind. You have to
Blinded.
roll a. No, it just
just goes away
peels
at the
off
end.
at the end of your turn.
Okay, then let's shift that to trying to remove the persistent damage.
Yeah, that's
So
something
it's a
you can
DC,
do.
DC
Look, Pat-
15, I think. DC 15.
it's a DC flat something. Sure.
I'll
15 sounds
roll it and I'll look it up.
because I know it was bad, and as a flat check, 15 is pretty bad.
Don't bother looking.
Okay, so you burn alive.
It was DC 15.
Okay,
So, yeah.
moving on to the final.
I need my persistent damage.
Oh, yeah.
right.
Because he just failed to get it up.
That's 6. Yikes. Okay, last zombie. Who's he attacking? He's attacking Witten.
Okay. Let's see
Blind
it.
drops off.
Another one. Wow.
Damn.
Failure. And he's very weak. So that's back to Annabelle.
Oh fuck! I'm reading things.
Persistence doesn't drop. Fire doesn't drop off until you fix it.
And the goblin's coming up
Classic Annabelle behavior.
after the Brock.
Okay. I'm.
Everybody go take a break. Take a quick 30. She'll be done in a bit, I promise.
Yeah, she's
I
been
want to
good
put
with
the
other
fire
turns.
out. But I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 actions to do. Oh wait. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna try to put the fire out.
It is 2 actions to do that.
It is?
That's what this says.
So far, we're at 2 minutes.
Fuck you! Shut up.
I conveniently forgot that.
Where the viewer count went from like 700 to 0.
However, he did
Damn
say
it.
he did say it was 1 action to do with
Yeah.
the help of the rain. So,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
me
Great,
and Matthew
there we
can show
go.
more cleavage.
That's
I
a
don't know
18.
what else,
so
Yeah.
Boom! I'm
There you
not
go.
on fire
Got the tape.
anymore. I don't know if I take the persistent damage at the top or bottom of my turn.
it's at the end.
At the end. So I
Yeah.
put it out so I don't have to take
Yeah.
damage this time. Yay! I'm still blind, so I need to make a perception check to see someone to attack.
DC 11 flat first.
No, wait, wait.
If you had already attacked one, you could just say I'm attacking the same square.
Oh, sure. But I have to do the 11. Okay. I'm just gonna
So flat
attack
check.
him.
Just roll the die, man. Come on.
That's not an 11.
So you just whiff completely.
And maps would apply.
It is.
All right, Vrock time.
No, I'm just
She's
gonna
still got one more.
I'm gonna try again.
Who are you attacking?
The Brock.
The guy
Okay.
right in front of me.
Oh, no, the zombie.
There's so many
The
zombies
zombie
still.
right in front of me.
There's only 3.
You guys are making the
4.
classic blunder, the World of Warcraft blunder,
No.
where you go for the boss instead of the ads.
God damn it.
All
Thank
right, and now we're on to Brockman.
Those were the-
Brockman. That bird up does something.
It would have been the.
Uh-huh.
All
I
right.
don't think I'm blinded anymore.
He's hit.
Well,
No, you're not.
that was a miss, even with, well, he's got a pretty high. Who's he attacking? That's the first question. He's going to attack Fred, because Fred has been deleting his health, and he's Miss Fowler is pissed. Okay, so Miss Fowler's gonna go.
Just a human.
I'm just a.
Of redemption.
How many times?
See your darkest.
It's a reaction.
Every fucking round, baby. Every fucking round.
So first, let me decide who he's attacking. And
So
it
either
seems
way.
to be. Oh, it's Fred. It was a 4, so that's Fred. So he rolls, and you say, "No." Glimpse of redemption.
Well, either
It's going to either repent or it can refuse to repent. And by doing so, you'll take 7 less damage. You're fucked, Mr. Vrock. Not you, sir. You're great. But Vrock,
That's
he's
debatable.
fucked.
I'm gonna roll
He's
1
the
through
Fable
10.
2.
1 through 10. He's like, Mr. No. And 11 through 20, he's like,
Got it. Clear.
that was
that
so
was a-
clear.
that was a 2. So
So he
he's
doesn't attack.
yeah, he doesn't. He
Sweet,
repents.
then he's not in Fable
He
2.
gets on his knees and goes,
That's alright, that's alright. Sometimes you gotta let it out.
It's all because Morgan put those glasses back on.
I know.
I
You're
know.
gonna take him off again.
Hold on, I can.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
Okay.
Amplified a
All
little.
right.
No, I'm afraid I'll actually hit your eye.
Um,
Is there also another classic WoW blunder of not staying out of that fight? Man, you guys are just like.
You barely said
And they're
any
5
words.
people. They're a standard dungeon group. Wow. Anyone want to play Classic WoW 20th Anniversary? Looking for friends to play? Everyone told me no because they don't understand what a good game is.
I tried to play
Never
online
played that
Pokemon
game.
with you that one time.
love it.
And you got frustrated. Because I
You
couldn't
play
figure
ESO,
out-
don't you? What game do you play?
Common
You
theme.
play like some game with people, like Destiny.
Taylor's like, no, it's an awesome TTRPG.
Shooters.
Like,
Does
no,
the
What
Brock
is
have any more
Pokemon
action?
RPGs.
The Vrock does. He's going to go for another attack.
Against somebody else.
Yeah,
Wait,
can't
can he
again.
though? Doesn't his turn
Uh,
just over and he like decides
I
to
think it's
repent?
just
I
that
think it's
action.
just for the one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's
An
going
enemy damages your ally. Blah,
minus
blah, blah.
5. That is a 24 to you. 24 does not hit you.
Thank you, sir.
And last attack, yeah, it's a fail. So he just chokes hard. Chokes
Nice.
hard. Okay. Next up is Gabo.
Probably gonna hit it.
Alrighty, I
Let's do it, bud.
would-
You can do it.
Hunted
Oh,
shot.
nice.
Gold is the first roll, red is the second roll. God damn it.
Ah. No, got bound.
Ooh.
That's so good, bro. Take your glasses off.
Hey,
Oh boy.
sweaty.
Really bad.
We're so professional.
Huh?
What?
I'm gonna leave this.
Sir?
That is
Just in case.
Is that-
2 misses.
Oh.
So I am then going to.
I like that we haven't picked up any of the creatures, right?
Take
Everyone's just going for the rock.
cover and the
Oh no, I
hide
meant like the
action.
actual minis.
Oh, it makes
No,
it.
they're dead. They're there.
Torin is not.
No,
the one
I'm
that
taking
way.
cover and also the hide action, so you can do a secret stealth roll for me if you would like. If anybody tries to target me, it is a
Okay.
stealth is plus 13, except against the rock it's a plus 15
Nice.
Mm.
Is your hunted?
because it's mine.
Nice.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
That's against their class DC? Or their perception?
It'll be against like their perception check to try to find me.
Got it.
Is it the zombie? Or is
It's
there a zombie?
plus.
Aha.
Yeah, I was about to say there's the plus. Is it one of the dead ones?
No.
Okay.
This is all up to date. Y'all just haven't been attacking it.
I only see.
On
I'm
you.
trying.
I still only see
Fail.
3 up there.
1, 2, 3,
four.
4.
I only see 3 on the field.
There's 3 around us, and
There's
then
one
by
that's inside
the
trying
Oh.
to like.
Yeah.
So there's one
And
away
the
from you
doorstep.
guys. That's moved. It's technically moved
Oh,
back
I
into the fray, but I just haven't.
I
stood
only
up.
saw the 2 that were around
That's
us.
okay.
my bad.
That's okay.
No, there's up there.
I know, I
Um,
see it
3.
now. I see it now.
He put his glasses back on.
Okay, we now are on Torn.
Torin is gonna look at the zombie that just tried to attack,
Okay,
Frederick.
plus. Go for it.
and he's gonna try to take an attack.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
Big axe.
That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Sweet.
Oh, that was a 1. Like
Put
some
your
metal
glasses
ring.
back on.
Oh.
Got it.
Adjust.
Take them off and put them back on again.
14 points of slashing damage.
That's exactly how much he
Oh.
had left.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
And
then,
it was slashing damage too, so.
also, I'm still on fire. I never put myself out, so I
You
need
take the
2
damage.
rounds.
5.
You
Two
take it at the end
actions
of your
to-
turn, though.
Well, from the last round I didn't.
Oh.
5.
And then 4.
and
You have to.
then
Well,
4.
he gets to make a save after that first one.
I haven't put it out.
I know, but that you make a save.
No, that's the blind. Like, to not get blinded
Oh.
was the saving one. This is just...
Fire.
You have to, like, do a put-out
Not
check,
even.
right? And with an action, which he's,
Well, no, it
he's
says
not doing.
after you take persistent damage, roll a DC 15 flat check.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Sweet. I'll roll.
After you, so you don't have the burning.
Nat
do it.
20!
Nice.
See,
I guess-
that's why we clarify.
so 5.
I guess that's why
There's too many rules in this game. I gave up
knowing.
knowing everything in this game. Like,
Yeah, because one is
Session 5.
the DC
I was like,
flat
it's
check,
over.
and the other is reducing the DC, or depending on what he does, he can make it be like, all right, the DC is lowered, or just say it's automatically out.
cool.
No one attacks my friends! And he takes an attack on that one zombie.
Okay.
And he thinks back all the way to Kyle. Thinks all of the different things that we
Kyle.
put together and what friendship really means as he sees the light go out of the zombie's eyes as he decapitates his head and it rolls on the ground.
Clear.
What? That's awkward. And then he raises his shield and strides over to another zombie and takes another attack using his defensive maneuver.
How many
It's
actions?
still
Yeah, how
minus
many
5,
actions
bro.
was
Whoa.
that? One
I've
attack,
taken one attack.
And
I
one
haven't
move.
done shit.
raise shield.
No.
You didn't
You
raise
just
Listen, Linda. Listen. I have an ability called Defensive Advance. It takes 2 actions, my good sir. I can raise my shield, snap it in place, stride, and if I'm in range of someone, I will attack them.
We're cooked, y'all.
See, you didn't explain that.
Bro, you're
If you
getting.
would have just waited, everybody else takes at least 10 minutes. I'm over here like, I'm doing this. You're like, you can't do that. You take a long time too. No one interrupts you.
That's actually why his turn
Everyone
takes long, is
respects you.
because everyone interrupts. his turn.
17 plus 14 to hit
confused
the
on the
next
action
zombie.
economy. It's
31.
very simple. You have 3 points, 3 action points.
Yes.
Everything takes an action point, 2 action points, or 3. And the more action points it takes, the implication is it's a bigger move. So, like, punching is 1 action point, attacking is an action point, hiding action point,
So-
moving action point.
I don't know if anybody.
So
can grab
it's
me.
not like
I'm
major
gonna
minor.
go
It's just like
side.
everything is an action, and everything costs a certain point amount.
I just want to move like a
And
little bit.
the table
behind
has a little
one
symbol
the
of how many
zombies.
action points it takes. It's very simple.
It was a
But
30
the problem is all the interactions between abilities.
God.
That's
It's
when the
all
game
coming
makes you want to throw
crumbling
yourself
down.
off a cliff. Which is why we keep arguing, because everything has its own special
Yeah, like right there's fine.
eschewment.
That's perfect.
Hopefully that made a little sense. A little
All
more
right,
sense.
and the damage
Did I fuck it up?
saved.
No, you're
It's fine.
It was a 31 to hit, which I'm assuming does.
Yes, that hits. It's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit.
Against
yeah,
the
19
rock
hit,
or against
No,
the...
no, no, zombie.
Oh, zombie.
okay.
Yeah. Push show. Do you just want to kill it?
Do you?
Just want to kill it? Just want to say it's dead?
2
What
in
did you
one
do?
round.
Yeah.
I
Moving
moved
Torin.
Torin.
Oh. I gave up. All right.
Times 2, so then that is going to be 6 plus 3, 9 plus
Just gonna
6,
take this
which
off.
is 15, and then
Yep,
15
yeah,
to
it-
30
Yep,
damage.
yep, yep, yep.
Very nice.
So you slam into it and it
Nice.
explodes. Like the parts and viscera fly everywhere.
I told you I'm going fucking Super Saiyan.
2 more zombies left.
The buns.
Witten.
Those butt cheeks are vibrating.
I want to see some mad damage cleric. You could have been a war cleric. Those things,
Oh, I
those are
haven't
actually
raised my
powerful.
shield.
Yeah, I know.
Like extremely powerful.
I chose not to do that anyway.
That's okay.
Yeah,
It wouldn't have
it's
made
a
any.
specific.
It would have made
No.
actually no sense for your character.
Quick note
No,
to
it
the
would not.
I've
viewers.
been attacking it and missing.
Quick note to the viewers. We are only
Oh,
level
wait,
5,
what?
and yet our ACs are absolutely
Oh.
No, they're
crazy.
not.
Mine's 27
Yeah,
right now.
That
with
is
my ratio.
that's
Because the
pretty
only other one
standard
is
for
behind
Pathfinder.
all
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
the-
Like compared to 5e.
Yeah,
like, that's
you
absolutely
get
nuts. To be
30s like
level
max
5?
in Fat 5e. 50 is max in Pathfinder.
Golly, that's nuts.
Yeah.
And I
Well, 50's like
10
I
for the
mentioned, 50's a
five.
god, like
Yeah.
literally. So
Yeah.
the D, remember that short that people were like, actually, but I was right. Anyway,
You were.
the
Weirdly enough.
god was like when you're trying to discern their motive was a 50 DC, but you didn't critically fail, you just failed because of the critical success you got, right?
Yeah.
So the spread, it works, it's nice, but
I
it just
forgot
makes things a little
that
harder.
People were mad for me.
Yeah, I know.
That's so sweet.
The one time I was actually right.
Combat simulator.
They're like, but he got a nat 20. And we're
You
like,
should have just been able to discern a god's will. Okay.
It's like
Sure.
It is a Pathfinder, it's a little different.
Even in D&D, I would not have allowed you to successfully determine a god's will unless you had a way to do it in the narrative. Like there was something an object or something you'd
I don't know,
done.
I'm a people pleaser, man. It's like a nat 20 and 5e. I'm like, what the fuck you want to do?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I am going
climb my
to
don't
It's almost like expectations.
use 2 actions and cast Forbidding
I'm
Ward.
assuming that's an insult, Owl, and I'll accept that insult. You're probably right. Okay.
I'm going to use 2 actions and
Yep.
cast Forbidding Ward on
Cool.
Annabelle against the Vrock. So
Okay.
specifically against the Vrock, you have a
Cool.
+1 status bonus to your armor class and saving throws.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
That's 2 actions, and final action, I'll cast Shield on myself.
Well
Cool.
done.
Okay, zombie. Who's he
Sorry.
attacking?
Eat
Witten.
tide.
Cool.
Sorry, I roll a
That's all
d4.
right. I cast Shield on myself.
Since he's
It's fine.
upstairs.
Yeah, it's fine.
That does hit. Let's see what we got.
Raise Shield.
Okay, that's 14 bludgeoning minus the shield.
So -10. So 4.
Persistent fire damage is 5, unfortunately. And make a DC reflect a reflex check, please. Or fortitude. Sorry, fortitude.
Damn. Well, it's one better. It's one better. It's a 20,
Those are
25.
That does. You do succeed it, so you're not blinded.
Okay, so I took 5 because it was no,
5 fire, and then what did I say? I did the math pretty fast.
14 points. 14 points of bludgeoning that I reduced to 4,
Yes.
I think.
Okay.
So I
And then
take
the fire.
total of 9.
Yeah.
And I don't take the persistent, or do?
No, you are, it is persistent. The blind
Right,
you don't have.
right.
Okay. Cool. Fred. Freddie.
I'm
Come here, boy.
Speaking.
Come here, boy.
He's more of a
flank.
Oh, he's a cat. I don't know. He's,
Oh, wait,
he's a
I
dog.
also
I
get
don't
to-
know what you
I get
mean.
to make a save after the
You're a
persistent
cat.
damage.
I'm a cat.
May
I forgot you can
I?
customize them. You should roll it on the thing so people can see it.
0.
No, I'm mixing it up with the other characters.
It's 8.
You got it. Come on.
I'm just. Torn, are you definitively on one side of the rock?
I am now, baby.
Witten is also there too, so
Okay. I
You can get
will
flanking from 2 people.
Position myself to be on the other side of Torin.
Okay.
The rock between us, and then I will take a
Vicious strike.
vicious
Beautiful
strike.
Native American music.
Okay.
5 foot
That would
step.
that would reduce his AC by what?
This is off guard, so -2.
Okay.
Which is
And plus he's still prone? Or is he like not prone anymore?
No, he's not prone anymore. He
Alright,
stood up.
He's just
33.
face down, ass up. It's fine.
With the not
Off
quite
guard?
a crit, but it is a hit. Of
34.
course. Not it's not quite. I mean, I basically did say what his AC was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
26.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, that was within off guard.
28.
Yeah. Hey,
You said it.
well, I said with the on guard. It's 26.
Do you need the glasses?
Actually,
This is the new one. It's just want my glasses instead of the mic.
Actually, I don't need glasses. I use contacts.
I just keeps
That
tapping
is-
dice over here. And I'm
Yeah.
just, like, watching the number go up. I'm just like, oh.
So it's rock.
That
Yeah.
is 30 points of slashing and cold.
Yeah, buddy.
That's my boy. Is that with
This
the
is why
added
Annabelle
D12
doesn't
from
have to
Runic
be
Weapon?
optimized.
Fuck yeah.
So
She just got Frederick.
that is
Because for the damage right now, I'm doing 3d12, 2d6.
yeah, that's tough.
Hell yeah.
So you take another massive swing, and it is now cleaving into the chest cavity of the Vrock, and you can see this even in its bird-like features, terror, utter terror, as the flesh is rended away by the cold iron strike.
Yeah.
He is not looking good. He is very damaged at this
Also,
point.
viewers, just remember, in Pathfinder, we are only level 5.
You get
So for
more,
those
you
5e
feel
people-
better faster. But the thing is, things scale so crazy that
Mm-hmm.
like when I put remember the first thing I showed you, the dude that was just like,
Yep.
how about you sit back?
Yeah.
If I put that, I forgot that creature's. No,
the
that's
bone-
that's an
the
art.
bone
That's
or
like
something?
a.
Oh,
That's a demon lord.
You mean wait?
The fat guy in the street, the big old dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
After we had finished everything.
Yep, look in your notes.
Oh wait.
I don't remember. He just
That's it.
Yeah, for
It's a
sure.
giant red dude.
Yes. Yep. I'm
Yeah,
Remember
sorry.
you dropped the house on him.
Slovakia?
Vakia, that's what it
I
was.
was like, how do you forget that?
Remember?
Well, you could have just said the house.
The
Everybody
old
would have
shoulder.
remembered. The shoulder.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk Red.
Thanks.
I've been wanting to try that out. Yeah, so someone's running some Cyberpunk games. You might be
So-
seeing that on the channel. I love
Just like-
Cyberpunk.
The rest of my life.
Yeah, TTRPG. Yeah, the game's good as well. I like the game. Or now, it wasn't good when it came out.
We should try a Pokemon TTRPG.
Okay, so that was a crazy hit.
Yep.
Last zombie.
Rub the fuck out.
Was that your whole turn?
Who's he hitting?
This just counts as
Hitting Witten, and he misses on Witten. I know that's gonna miss.
I had a friend
Okay.
that watches our channel, and he's
Anna.
like, y'all should try the Pokemon
Last round. You guys got this. Last round.
I was like,
power.
Okay, I'm not blind anymore.
Nope.
And
We
I'm
killed
not.
Not
Oh, not taking any fire damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Grim,
Yes.
may I have my persistent damage, please?
Persistent damage.
And then you
is
get to roll a save after you take it.
4.
because you never put it out either, huh?
It's.
Tanks!
You do have an additional.
And I'm not gonna
Oh, did you
get-
stride to move?
5 foot step.
So.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
I'm
gonna
fucking sweaty.
move
Roll a 15.
to flank with Witten
Okay.
with
3.
the zombie
Damn.
that's behind him
Okay.
to make the zombie off guard.
Nice.
1.
Okay.
I'm gonna try Divine Disharmony. Oh wait,
Hey, bub.
never mind. I'm not gonna use that. Because that would also just make him off guard. I don't need to do that.
Yep.
Double off guard.
I am.
It's
I'm gonna swing.
Yep.
Swing.
Hoya! Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
a 22. 22, yes.
22, yes.
Yes, 22.
Two problems,
yes.
but
Success, not a crit.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm still getting my exploit vulnerability because it's this type of creature. So, 5. Yeah, 11 plus the positive weakness, and I'm slashing with my crescent cross, so it's also triggering the slashing weakness.
So total?
11 plus
Plus
those 2
the two.
weaknesses.
So total? Come on,
I don't
Matt,
know.
You got
didn't
this.
tell
You
me
didn't
those.
tell the weaknesses. Oh, okay.
Oh, sure. So 21.
That's exactly the amount, by the way.
Yeah. I did.
Dang it! How do you want to do this? Drat.
Kill the zombie!
Yeah, I just killed him.
I kill him, dude.
I kill him, dude.
All right. With
Thank
that,
God.
you
It
did
almost seemed like
something.
it was a nervous
She
reaction
did
more than an attack.
something.
Okay, we're almost down.
Wait, I
Uh,
have another action.
Ah.
Can I
It's okay, we still
take maps
What, a
and
few hours,
swipe
right?
at the guy behind me?
Sure. So that's the other zombie?
Yeah, the other zombie.
The last zombie.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice, cool name
Okay,
for a book.
maps is -5.
Yes. Maps is multiple attack
oh, it's
penalty.
Agile that changes it. So this is not agile. So
There's people in here that have no idea what we're saying. Okay.
19 to hit with maps.
It hits.
Hey, there we go. Let's see it.
Okay.
Quite maps,
So that's 10, 20 damage with the everything.
Weaknesses and stuff.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
2 kills.
Oh!
I'm done with this shit. And
Look at
she
that. Look
runs
at
in.
this
get it
nice,
first try.
nice board.
I can get
Like-
it
Look
on
at
first try. Like,
Bunch of scrolled out tables.
Fully
I know.
cutting them in half
See you
at the
later.
waist.
See you later.
With
Alright.
this like radiant
I like to do that with little kids.
dagger at the top of her crescent cross.
Okay.
Top edge. I don't know. I'm going home.
Proud of
All
you.
the zombies have died and perished, and what remains is now the Vrock. The Vrock
is cooking.
Is next.
Correct.
is going to try to escape.
Oh, fuck you.
Ah, sure.
Fuck it.
Like,
Sure.
I stop him.
I
Kill
draw
it.
my bow back a little bit more.
So, I think that with that, he's just turning around, and he is so damaged, he only gets the one action, so he only gets to move about 20 feet away. So he's about at the hedge bush line now.
Well,
We all
he
had
gets an opportunity.
I know he does, but I'm saying that's the only thing he can do. So he's,
Going
he's,
back to our past, we had
Alright.
a terrible
I'm gonna
connection.
pre-roll my attack if he survives this one.
One time, Grim said, "This guy leaves," and he left. And we didn't do anything because we didn't know that we could.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
It
we
Very
were
true.
so
Brutal.
upset.
We're just like, what the
But now he tells us, "Hey guys, it's leaving," and we're like, "We want to do something."
We're killing it.
I just role play what okay, he's about to die. He's a demon. He's gonna. There's a high probability he's gonna run away. So I look at his will and I roll and I see if he gets a high enough DC for his level. That's like what I do.
Yeah. You remember the one I'm talking about, though? That was.
Well, that was like that was different. That was
We were
like
all just sitting there stunned, like.
We were like, what's going on?
he's just walking away. It's as if he knew you weren't gonna be able to attack him in time.
Problems with a one.
With the
Hero?
+1.
Yeah.
He
I
already
already
used
used
his
it
You're right.
to re-roll the
The save.
19 I just had.
hero
So I rolled a 19 and a 23.
Yeah.
The dice tell a story, and the story
Dice tell
says
a story.
someone else
It's
is going
okay.
to kill this thing.
We've got lots going on.
So you, in your shock to see somebody flee from your presence and not stand honorably, you unfortunately missed the mark. Okay, is that everybody with the attack of opportunity?
I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
have
there's
one,
it
but
was
I will
only him
yeah.
in range.
take a shot after it moved.
Okay.
So I took a 100 shot. Got a 32
Okay.
and then a 25. So only one hit.
Yeah.
I don't know how much health it has.
It's weak. He did specify.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +1 to this.
Come on.
5 points of damage.
Yes!
Wait, what?
God, he did it.
Very nice.
He did it.
Goblin.
You did it?
Up top.
So it seems like
Yeah!
Chen gave the.
Yeah!
Thank
All right.
God.
Vrock is a creature level 9, and you guys
Woo!
faced it.
Mm-hmm.
That was harder. See, I told. It's a little taste. This
little taste, little sample.
this place is not to be trifled with. Is the takeaway here?
Yeah, because these were just babies.
They were powerful zombies for sure. They're not. They're glass cannon
Glass
zombies.
cannons.
I kind of wanted to
Yeah,
keep.
they were
one,
doing
but
big hits,
It's
but
fun.
Yeah, I mean, knocked you down. I think the first in a long time somebody
In a
went
while.
under.
With persistent damage, no less.
Torin is going to
Yeah.
immediately run over
To the other.
the mounds that are
Coming with,
fresh.
yeah.
And he's gonna start digging
Yeah.
and hopefully find our people.
So you rush over to the unplanted mounds and you begin to dig with both your hands, like, because you're terrified. What if they die?
Honestly, now that I have these metal hands, I'm
just
like
got
a
a shovel.
shovel. And he just like look.
just don't dig into a person.
Witten is also going.
It's
Yeah.
just like blood covering his.
I think majority of
Well,
us.
that's not
are.
normal.
I don't know about Frederick.
Dig, 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 dig. And you see that guy that refused to give his tarp
Yeah.
there, and he's like, my family, my family.
Oh, it's
We'll
you.
get them. We'll get them out.
No, I see him and I'm like, oh, it's you, and I start putting a little bit of dirt like. back on his-
Torin!
I'm just joking. He's there. He's
Well,
not a good guy.
I know, but he's one of ours.
Thank you.
No,
I'm just-
our
That
base.
sucks.
Walking.
One
How
of
dare
us.
you? I'm pulling that guy out. Digs. Keep going. Keep digging.
Witten is next.
He's
so-
covered in this viscous material. It's like petroleum jelly, but it has this sort of horrendous smell. It reminds you of the smell you smell while slaying the zombies, the sort of proliferation of the
I
spores.
can't really smell.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, I would say so. It's like drizzling. Yeah.
I don't even get to eat. All this fresh food. Do you think that was from people?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god! That's terrible!
Yeah.
Oh, we were gonna eat that!
Do we find the others?
So you go in
Yeah.
through, and the people that were absconded with are all found in various states of sort of barely alive. Dirt's being coming out of their nose, and it seems like some magical element, just by nature being near it, has permeated their bodies and maybe preserved it while implanted underground.
Witten is going to just tend to any wounds he can see very quietly.
Sure. So make a medicine check for me real quick, and I will do it as a group for all of them.
And he has the ward medic
Okay.
feat, so.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Medicine is a 28.
Okay. I would have also accepted Arcana or Occult.
Medicine's my highest, so.
Okay, so you analyze their status and see that they are definitely permeated with some type of magic, but it's a magic unlike anything that you've necessarily experienced. It seems, personally, but the more you look at it, the more it does sort of draw some rough connections, some inspirational moments happening in your mind where you're connecting dots that maybe you wouldn't have connected if you hadn't have been so observationally keen. There's some sort of essence manipulation at work here. Essence manipulation is constant in this world, right? The demonic energies intermingling with mortal, the material plane's energies mingling with other types of energies, and it seems like this is what's happening there. Some sort of infringement on the mortal essence of the individuals being implanted here. To what end and purpose, it's hard to say.
I think
So
we all
it's-
know.
Strawberries.
So it's
Well,
not.
why? I mean, they just eat humans raw.
So it's not
So-
in.
Yeah, it is a
Like
weird-
not in parallel
weird
with
thing to
what
plant
he
them.
knows
Make them
about
into food.
from his past, right?
Mhm.
It is or isn't. Sorry.
Sorry, I was paying attention to them.
Thanks for answering without
Way to go.
listening.
It happens a lot. Go
That's what I
ahead.
did earlier.
So is it like in kind of parallel with what he knows from his
Past experiences. I would say it's not 1-to-1, but I mean that's what I'm saying. There's some connections there where it's familiar,
Similar,
It's
like,
similar,
okay.
but I would say you cannot divine a reason why. It's just very strange how this is all transpiring, and the question, of course, that comes to your mind, like from the deepest recesses of your intellectual thought processes, is just why. What's the point?
Oh, it's weird. Those people were also, like, the monsters were acting like people. Remember when we went inside the house? They were all dressed up and pretending like we wouldn't notice that they're, demons. Does anybody else not think that's strange? And then you bring up a good point. Like, what do they need food for? But that's real food. I mean, I haven't seen food in this kind of condition since Kyle. At least. Honestly, probably before that. Maybe in childhood.
Harvesting for the harvest. Like harvesting to feed their harvest, which is people.
Is there anyone normal, not the tart guy that we pull up?
His family.
his
Yeah,
family.
fuck that guy.
So 2 kids, wife.
It's the duck family.
I'm gonna try to talk to his wife.
It's the what family?
The duck,
duck
family.
Duck family.
Remember?
What? Yeah, I mean I remember now, and I was just confused. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I know that you just went through. Yep. Let it out. Always better out than in. I did notice you guys are covered. How did that happen so quickly? Do you remember what happened?
So as it's happening, you understand getting rid of this jelly substance as soon as possible is
Yeah.
prime.
I
So
figured that was
you're-
what the medicine check
yeah,
kind
clean-
of was.
yeah, you're cleaning them off. Just I forgot to describe that.
We saved the tarp guy for last.
Poor
Kids
guy.
first.
Yeah.
Kids first.
So he's kind of shivering, and
I can clean myself. I got a tarp.
he clears his
Not anymore.
he clears his chest, and again, it's still in the middle of the night. It's like just now breaking dawn.
Right. Really?
Are you gonna start sparkling?
Really? You just felt
All
weird
right,
saying
that's
it.
the
All right, let's
Say
just go
it,
around
Bella.
the circle. Vampires or werewolves?
Bella, say
That's
it.
the street. It depends on the
What am
vampire.
I?
Depends on the werewolf.
Vampire.
I'm the world's most dangerous creature.
So vampire.
Werewolves or vampires?
Oh, like, what do I like personally? Oh, it's hard, man. There's all kinds of different lycanthropy.
And you say my turn takes
Twilight. Twilight.
Okay,
I had my
and
answer
Twilight?
right the fuck away.
I'd be a werewolf for sure.
I can't read. I'm gonna go with werewolves just because the vampires are really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Werewolves are also weird, but
Yeah.
So I'd say
And
the-
werewolves and Twilight.
werewolves.
Yeah,
are-
in Twilight.
Yeah.
Like now,
You're the
Vampire
odd
the
one out,
Masquerade
buddy.
Bloodlines,
Oh, well.
vampires.
the werewolves
all
are
day.
fucking
Vampire
In
Diaries?
Vampire the
Oh,
Masquerade,
I
the
know.
vampires are the werewolves.
weird imprinting.
No, if it was Vampire
Well,
Diaries,
not-
vampire
no.
for
I
sure.
hate it.
Right,
There's
100%.
the gang girls, but there's also
Like, we could just be in
traditional
high school.
werewolves,
I have not read them,
which
or
are
seen
like
the
super
movies.
rare.
Oh, I've read
All
all
I
the
did
books and
was
watched all the movies, bud.
Walked in on the movie when the adult male werewolf had imprinted on a baby that had been
Oh.
inside someone for a
Fucking
while, and I
weird.
was like, I can't fucking do this.
Back
And
to
I
the
walked
role
back out.
play.
Yeah,
I walked
Talking
back
to the
out.
wife.
So
Shit.
he coughs up dirt and he goes,
He or she?
"The who'd you ask?"
The wife.
Oh, the wife.
Bring it back.
You're gonna make me do the why? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
I
we
would
don't
do
like
it.
the guy.
I was literally doing my female anime girl voices
Okay.
in the car to teach people, hey, this is what you need to do for main character, tough guy, this is what you need to do nerdy main character, this is different types of females. I'm talking to myself. I thought about recording it. I didn't.
So
I
she
will listen.
Thank
she
you.
coughs as the husband is reeling from and checking on his kids. So is she. She responds, "The bags they put us in, the bags they were covered in it. It was filled with it. It smelled horrible."
Oh, okay. Where are the bags? Do you remember where they put you in the bags? Is it in the house?
Well, they were buried in the back. Like it's like almost like potting, like a potting thing. So like they've like since crawled
Well,
out.
let her explain that.
Well, I'm describing because you would have seen it physically, like observationally in the space, but no one rolled a perception check, so I guess this is the best of time as any.
Okay, but then out of character, there's not like bags like that they
They're just in the
put in
ground.
a storage shed and then
They're
they
like
take
those kind of
bags out.
tweed.
Because what I'm looking for is where's this goop?
That's
why I'm
those
asking.
tweed bags that are like they were buried
In
in
the
it.
ground.
Yeah, underground.
That's where
Cool.
we pulled them from.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I'm assuming it's a farm. They've got to have more bags in storage where the goop is.
So
Like, there's not just going to be
obviously
bags
you
in the
didn't-
ground and then they're like, all right.
so you
move
want
the
to
ground
try
here."
to find the.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I will help
We
him.
got there. Okay.
I will help
so
him look.
all right. So you automatically know that it's not in the main house because you've already been in there. You've been on both floors, and it's not present there. But the one place you haven't checked is this metallic-looking
That's
shed,
exactly what I was looking at.
just to the left of the
Mhm.
house.
And did you already roll, Matthew?
No.
The circumstance bonus?
If he succeeds, at least.
You get a +1.
Sweet. So then my perception would be 23.
Okay. So you find a small lock. It's pretty rusted, and it's actually unlocked entirely. So you're able to just pull it off, and it falls to the wayside, and you open the door of the shed. And inside of the shed, you see a number of things. Number one, you do see these tweed bags. But this horrid smell hits you as you're opening the door.
I can't smell.
Horrid smell
I
hits
know
you
it's
as you're
obvious.
opening the door.
It just smells like the waste.
Horrid smell.
Wafts out.
Claire just like, I don't know, everybody else is like, oh!
Improv.
Yeah,
No.
everyone's no but.
No.
It's no actually.
Yeah. As opposed to the actually.
Exactly.
What's the difference? So as you open it, there is a pretty noxious smell, akin to what you have experienced with the gelatin that's over there. Inside, you find a kind of crudely set up sconce. It's very dark at the moment. But you do see, just from the light of outside, with dawn rising, to the left, there is those kind of tweed bags. But you hear, like, some mechanism in there as well.
I'll take out my flint and I'm gonna light that sconce.
Okay. Blazes with light, and in the space you see something quite miraculous. A root cellar right below you. Whoa. And to the right, gnomish machinery. It looks similar to the type you found deep in Del Ruth many moons ago. Many moons ago.
We've used these before.
What it's making, it's hard to say, but it's probably just by the nature of the smell, that crap. It's like you can see alchemical tools and all sorts of strange things inside these vats. It's like a chemistry set.
Claire, let's go try to see what the fuel source is. What's making that goop?
Yeah.
So, following just the mechanics in itself, being semi-familiar with gnomish mechanics, especially with our first previous encounter, I'm kind of just following the trail of wires and tubes and mechanics and gears just to find what is being processed into this goop coming out. I see where the goop's coming out now. Now I'm
see.
trying to figure out what's making...
Give me a occult arcana or crafting. I'll give you any of those.
crafting. Oh, yeah.
I will help.
Okay.
I don't help.
28. I'm a crafty little boy. Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah, don't forget that if you guys ever need anything.
This hose connects into the knee bone.
You take out a sort of horn-like thing and you place it into your metal ear and against the thing, and you start flicking it with your golden finger. Ting, 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 ting. Oh yeah. Ting, 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 ting,
Don't
ting,
disrespect me.
ting, 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 ting. I only take over your character when it's funny.
I heard it as soon as I walked in, and I was like,
How dare you take over my Tauren? Not bad.
must
So
be
truly,
how
you
Matthew
walked in
feels.
right when you came back up from being down.
Which is awesome.
So
Came back normal.
yeah, he was like, I get to play his character. No, not really.
Honestly, I was hoping it would be Matthew. Alright.
Avon calling.
What? Avon.
Spam call.
No, what?
I was about to say.
I was like, this was. Like, I don't get the bit. Like, I was like,
I was also
I was like,
very confused.
are we supposed
I
to know
still
what
liked it.
Avon?
Okay,
It was
so you deduce that this is some sort of alchemical like a manipulation alembic. Its design is to take something, and you kind of look through the apparatus. Its design is to take a base, a substrate, some sort of material. Specifically, you find very quickly mortal materia and mortal essence. It goes through all these things, and it seems to be influenced by this sort of metagenic crystal. It's a biological crystal that glows this effervescent sort of purple in one of these chambers. It's got a glass window, and you can see as it enters in, it spins almost like a machine, like a mixer.
It's like a crystal, he said?
Yeah, it's like a crystal. It's like, and you can physically see like it starting to like almost like nuclearly like glow at the longer it takes, and then it like comes out this other end where it like goes.
Is anyone else imagining the Tesseract from like Marvel?
You can't imagine that because you have aphantasia, unless you're a liar.
Well, I can ask you guys to imagine.
He did
How
ask
do you
if
even know
anybody
what
else
you're talking
was.
about if you can't see it in your head? How do you even
I have memories! I have memories!
And they're very real.
words.
Memories.
Does
No, it
any
means
of
you
it-
can't think at all.
Does any of it connect down into the root cell, or does it seem to be all?
It just seems to be completely, yeah. But the power level, it seems to be some sort of enchantment, some sort of inscription. It's in demonic runes. It doesn't seem to. If you just to save the breath, if you two were to go and take a look at it,
Yeah.
it wouldn't really deter. It would be more so inscriptional runes, like for magical properties, more so than they would be language based.
Hey, Witten!
Witten is over in front of the building where all of the other zombies were.
Annabelle!
Yeah?
Can you guys come in here?
Sure, what's up? What the fuck is that?
Yep,
Goop maker.
that's what we were calling it. Maybe like, we should
Alright.
like put like a 3,000, you know?
Goop maker. 3,500.
I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I
It
think
bounces off the tongue.
That's
of
really
the rolling.
genius.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
what?
Oh, anyway, so it looks like for some reason it's very gnomish, right? You know?
Yeah.
It looks like it's taking some kind of mortal materia, and it's being transferred through here. There's some kind of power source. It looks like a crystal. You see? Look at that. And then
What
I
is
don't know
that?
how it's
What is the
transformed.
crystal? Oh, does the crystal remind me more of the crystals we've seen at preservation sites?
Or
Sebastian's crystal?
Yeah, Sebastian's crystal.
Or not like either of those?
Preservation sites.
Okay.
See, they do break.
That
Well, it
is
looks
not
whole.
broken.
Like it looks. Facets are very beautiful.
They're just misusing
They can be cut.
it. What's going into the
Sebastian,
machine?
we could carry
What are
it.
they feeding into the machine?
So you look at the top and you kind of smell. It smells like normal vegetation, like plants, corn, like maize, like more like because corn isn't really, like ours,
Like they're
like
feeding
maize. It's like
these things that they're growing.
Yeah, like
no. There's no hint of any sort of
No
abstract. No. Well, even the strawberries, you made a check and it didn't. Like you actually, I don't think checked to see if there was any essence differentiation at that
No,
time.
we
You
haven't
just-
yet.
No, but
I made a
will.
will resistance check.
But what she's
So-
saying is like
But
it's
you're
from the
checking-
garden, right?
You'd have to compare.
Okay. Is there something that I can?
Well, you have the strawberry.
You picked
Oh yeah, I
strawberries.
pocketed some.
You
Let me
did.
pull
It's
it
kind of
out and look
smushed.
at that.
It looks like baby food.
It's a little bit smushed, but I was on fire and rolling in mud and getting hit, so I think it's okay that it's a little bit smushed.
Yeah, I saw you kill that one guy. I thought you were flinching at first, and then I figured you were actually fighting, and that was cool.
I'm sick.
Thanks, Torin.
Well, you were blind at first, and so
Yeah,
it was
it
like.
was not fun. My eyes are still watery.
Anyway, what do you think?
I don't know. Does
Okay.
it look like this strawberry
So,
that is smushed?
Give me an occult check.
Great.
Hey, that's good.
What are you two giggling over there for, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Could it be esoteric lore? Probably not.
We're down.
Okay.
So you know.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
27.
So-
no, yes.
There's
Everyone's skill-
there's a serious difference here. These plants seem to be entirely normal inside, but the one that you're holding is some weird hybrid. What's really interesting about it is that it doesn't seem to be like rotting or degrading, which is usually what happens when corruption infiltrates plant life. It just it basically makes it mush. This is very, very different than your standard corrupted element of mortal materia, but they're different. The what's in the machine seems to be completely normal.
And the one that's growing is like
Off.
mutated in some
Yeah,
way?
yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Okay, well, I love that I ate that.
And they got them GMOs.
Granted, we are.
Now we're covering like mass product
I'm not a doctor.
production
I will
for
say,
agriculture
I think that it'll be
standards
fine.
in the
I
world
mean,
right now.
we're kind
That's
of
what this
corrupted,
is about.
you know.
Your characters are about to get into cyber psychosis, or one of your players is, and you get to control them. Well, that's all of my players. Like, for those who don't know what cyber psychosis
He made me
is.
do that.
Torn, you want to help me open this root cellar?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Let me call out to Frederick real quick. Hey, Freddy!
No.
No, Frederick! Freddy!
He does prefer Frederick.
Sorry, Frederick! I peek outside the door this time. I'm literally looking at you. Frederick!
All you see is just like when the other would walk the battlefield, he's just taking his sword, just drug the bodies over to one pile.
Perfect! You're doing exactly what I need. Could you maybe look for anything on those dead bodies? Maybe we'll find something, because remember, they were acting weird. Remember, like people, they might have notes or something on them. And I, like, as we make eye contact, he gives you, like, just like this boyish smile, like, thanks, and walks back in.
I know you said Frederick was doing what you're doing. I know you said
He goes in
what
the
he's-
house.
You mean the shack?
No, the house.
Okay.
To go sit down.
All right.
What are you
Put his feet up.
I think Witten was going to essentially try and
But he
Not
has
to
gathered
do that?
all of them in one place and made sure they were dead.
Yeah. They're dead.
that's what I'm
No, he,
Witten's trying to stop you.
tried 4 fucking times.
Too bad. Try 5.
Roll again.
I'm gonna say that to Jess for now on.
Again with feeling.
Nah, you don't do it.
No.
That's
No.
not
Well,
gonna
guys.
do it.
Witten has been with these bodies essentially as soon as all of the ones that were alive were dug up. He made sure they were okay, and then walked back over to where the others were that we fought. And he would have tried to actually stop you from like stabbing into each of them. Not verbally, just kind of holding a hand out, and you see he's just basically knelt in front of... He has gathered them, but he's just knelt in front of them.
He's hungry.
Not saying anything, just looking at each of them.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to say something to him. Poor Witten, he's like, I'm having a real deep moment right now. I'm like sitting here, I'm a little upset, I'm looking at
Frederick
this
will watch this for a moment. He'll pause. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say something to stop you or just wait.
Go help them. Whatever they're doing, go help them. I'll watch
Hey,
the
Frederick! Just hear from the outside.
That was the most Frederick statement I've ever heard in my life.
others. It really was. It's very good.
What do you want me to do? Okay.
Don't make me go see him.
Frederick!
Shit.
Oh shit, Mom's calling.
Right as you're about to walk into the shed, I
Yeah.
lean my head out at the same time. Fred!
Hey. I'm glad I didn't think you heard them.
Excuse me.
Okay,
He
so
will head down to Annabelle.
so the shack. So inside the shack, what are you doing?
There's a crystal, a preservation crystal here, and we need to get it out, and
Why?
well, because hopefully we can get it reset, refreshed, cleansed, something to the point where it could maybe protect this site as well, and then we can expand a little bit farther. And this is how we get to Nirvana. This is closer, I think. I don't know. I don't know.
Map-wise, which direction are we from
Well,
our
That's
outpost?
a great question. I don't
You guys are
think-
west.
West. Okay, that's actually closer, so we were good.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys remember my original idea that maybe we could get like a preservation crystal and bring it with us, and then we'd
I
be...
do.
Do you think? I don't know. You
I
you know
think-
more about this stuff. Do you think we could do that?
I think we first need to see if we can if we
Purpose.
can get rid of all of this crap that's repurpose this crystal.
You see, as like Torin's already got his wrenches, his whole like kit out.
Yeah. Can you take it apart?
Have you seen my shoulder?
To what end?
Have you seen
To
his
get
shoulder?
to the crystal. Because
should
we
see me
need to
against the
repurpose it. And if it could be mobile,
It's like Legos for Torin.
we could
Going
try
through-
that. But ultimately, this is farther in. And if we can protect this site, we have an actual building here, not just a tarp over our heads.
But we could bring the preservation crystal with us to Nirvana
If we can. First step though is
to make sure it's okay.
Bringing it to the
reset it.
outpurpose.
All right.
We
You
could take it to
say less.
the outpost too. Maybe
First-
bringing it closer to the main obelisk will affect it.
I do think we should probably look in the cellar before we dismantle this
I
thing.
think so too.
Because if they're connected,
Throw
we
it
need to know.
I'm not sure how viable this would be, but would Frederick happen to remember, after spending time at the other location, was there a place where it looks like this crystal could have been pulled from that last location we were just at? And it was brought here for this reason, from there?
This looks inherently
Is there history checks?
unique. The crystal. It doesn't look like it's been hewn.
Yes.
It looks like it just exists. Where they got it, I don't think you would be able to make the gut check as to where exactly, but you can tell that it doesn't look like it's like a chunk or anything.
Yeah.
It's not obviously been hewn from a bigger source or you know. It might have been, but it doesn't look like it. So inside the root cellar.
while they work on creating the crystal and dismantling this machine thing.
Well, we're looking in the cellar first before
Oh,
we. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Just making sure we're on the same track.
I also kind of think I want to check the food, like the strawberry, with the thermometer.
Thermometer. No. The thermometer.
Thermometer.
And we still have one piece, I think.
Not thermometer.
Not thermometer. Thermometer. Okay.
Cute.
So the sample is still in
We
preserve.
still, I think we still have like a large.
Yes, we still have a large sample.
Okay.
Which is I
Fucking
don't
what
remember
you?
what the
Who
stat
cut?
for it.
You cut yourself.
I rolled low.
It was
Scan,
big.
baby, scan.
It was like two.
Big
maybe.
fat part of your ass cheek. Just
No,
like
I rolled like a
Shit.
1 or 2.
nothing but that.
Anyone have the thermometer
I
stats?
have to look it up again.
Now you're just toned.
Hang on.
Just
I can also try
rock.
and find it. Just.
I need to write that down.
Yep, we all do.
As the kids
Is
say,
it on?
barrel
No.
tested.
Okay.
I think it's a D12. Or a plus
It's a
It's a
big.
religion check.
Yep.
religion check, the size of the sample. Blah, blah, blah.
So it's a large sample, so it's 2d8 plus 12 to religion.
There it is.
We already have it though.
Yes.
Well,
And poor Claire
No,
and Torin are
that large
frozen
sample will
time.
grant
It's
you
2d8
2d8
damage.
plus.
yeah, 2d8 of damage plus 12 to the religion check, right?
Well, it's
Yes.
the
Yes.
damage has already been dealt.
Yes, so it's just the plus 12.
Yes. Okay.
Plus 12 to your religion.
Yeah. So I'm doing that. 23, 33.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me. And what are you?
Should've had a
Trained
D8.
expert or master?
think
You're
you're
expert, right?
In religion, I'm an expert.
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
Nope.
So we're good. It does not. It is not destroyed. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
No. Sorry. It is. It is destroyed.
That's okay.
Yeah. Damn. It also technically would have been.
No, you got a success, not a critical success, but you got a success.
So just in case.
So what are you
Pathfinder
scanning right
wasn't
now? The
already
strawberry or
kinda
the
tricky.
crystal?
Strawberry.
We added
Okay. So
Homebrew
that's a critical
mechanics.
success then for now.
So it technically would have still been destroyed.
No.
That's what the.
That's what this is.
So the
currently.
roll.
You said it was a
there's critical
success.
It was a critical. Well, I thought she was scanning something else.
Oh.
So as confusing as everything in the book can be, we
I'm,
decided to
I'm
make
pushing
homebrew.
past this. I'm pushing past this right now. Okay.
So I retain the sample and.
Yeah,
what
so-
do I learn about the strawberry?
The strawberry seems to be as far as like the
like a
level of
slate.
chaos corruption. If I can find that stat block, it is kind of moderate to mild. It's not. It's like 50-50, and it seems to be like there's no wavering. It stays exactly in the middle.
Just like Frederick.
Whereas
Okay.
you might see like a small incrementation of it going up for
yeah.
regular people.
It like
Thank
a
you.
but this
Yeah.
is just like the longer you look at it, the more it just stays exactly the same.
Okay. Okay, well.
We opened the cellar door. We stood there frozen.
Yeah, after a long. So inside the cellar door.
No, I feel like we're pulling so hard and it's a push. The whole time it's just
Accidentally fall in. What?
Inside the cellar door is a stockpile of food, fresh food, corn, barley, different types of wheat, potatoes, different tubes, tubular plants, radishes, beets, all sorts of great greens.
So
are
does it
there.
look like an actual like grow house? Like,
like
is
a-
it
it's like a
organized,
cellar.
or is it just like Skyrim? Oh, we've got crates of random shit here in the corner.
It's organized like an old school root cellar, like to keep things fresh. If you've ever seen a root cellar,
Is it
So a lot of cans.
purified and stuff?
root cellars are prior
Or
to the
MREs.
industrial age. So like
Before canning existed.
No, you still can. You still would can to preserve stuff. What are y'all talking about? Canning's been around for hundreds of years. And I'm not talking about canning. I'm talking about like getting a mason jar.
well, when you use the word can,
That's
I
canning.
imagine a can.
modern day.
Instead of a jar,
City
jarring
folk. Look,
something.
you see these
Like,
city
are they
folk?
preserved, or have they been brined?
I'm on his side.
Have they been? Is there
Are they
fermented
picked?
goods?
Any
Nothing
pickles?
like that. They all seem to be like freshly picked raw materials. There's not any jars or anything like that.
So they're loose material.
There is, however, on the opposite side, like a bunch of little bags. You have to get closer to analyze those little bags.
Let me take this one. You stay back.
I can't eat anything, so he just stands depressed, looking at all of this actual food. Annabelle, I don't know if this stuff is like the other stuff that you saw, the strawberry, the thing.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And go like tease open one of the bags.
Seeds! They're seeds! Variety of seeds of different types of plants. Of course, the tube-based plants
Is
are
all
like potatoes. The tubers are going to grow from the plant, from the potato itself. But the things that require seeds, such as wheat and other elements, such as that, do have their own seed piles, and they all seem to be preserved in a very, very specific, dry way.
Is
So
all the
they're
food like corrupted? Or
Do what?
Is it all pure, or like is all the food corrupted?
It seems to be pure. There's something here that, by logic, that is keeping it preserved.
So we need to test this stuff too to see if it's mutated the same way. If that's the mutation that's keeping it from being corrupted, even though it's being grown. and
Give me a
corrupted.
perception check.
I'm on it. Natural 20.
You can feel it right under your feet, a warm glow. At first you think you've, urinated your pants again, but
Hold on.
in reality, you
Nope, it's
see
fine.
peeking through a little tiny metal gray, almost like a drain, is a light blue glow.
Torin, I'm gonna say your favorite words. We have to go deeper.
I'm gonna try to pull up the grate.
It's like a tiny thing. So you pull it up
It's
with
because I'm a
ease.
dwarf,
And
I live in
inside-
mountains, and so
Yeah.
we're constantly mining.
Annabelle, why did you make
Yeah.
such a weird face when I said that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I literally say it all
I think
the time.
she's blushing.
I say it literally every day.
Anyway.
This is torture, by the way. Inside, this is taking so
love
long
this.
to get through. Inside, you see basically the brother to the crystal that's inside of the other chamber.
Whoa.
It's a
what?
standard-looking, normal preservation crystal.
Like a big one?
No, little
Oh,
tiny,
okay.
like a handheld one.
Okay.
Like the same size as the one that's in that Alembic chamber.
Annabelle, you remember when I called for you earlier and I said, don't worry about it?
Uh-huh.
Can you come in here?
Can you come worry about it?
Sure. What's wrong?
Look at that.
Look at this.
We found it. Well,
Oh
Claire
my
found
God.
it.
Is it active? Is it?
It's active.
I mean, look at the food.
I thought I had peed, but I actually just found it.
Is it set in something? Is it?
No, it's like the other ones. It's just kind of levitating there.
Do you think
That's
if
a
I
good sound
pick it
effect.
up,
I
it's
like
gonna
that.
stop working?
Make a check about it.
Use your magic or something.
Has that happened to you before?
Have we picked it up before?
We have not
We've
touched any before. Or we
I'm gonna
touched
you
try to
have.
pick
I
it
played
up. I gotta
TTRPGs.
hold
We
this
touched
thing.
them, but not picked them up.
I gotta hold this thing.
You pick it up.
Yeah. And it's still working.
All right, Annabelle, and that is your time. You dive into a new dimension. You literally go into a black hole, and your entire form
And
is
she's in the
eviscerated.
crystal.
So, what do we have here? We have seeds, we have a stockpile of convenient food, we have this sort of structure that seems to has an input, a central chamber, and an output that can perhaps be inserted with various crystalline types of structures in the Olympic chamber. Currently, it's the corruptive one. Interesting.
I got lost.
See, my favorite thing
Use the
is
one they're
when,
holding and
when your
put it
DM
in
is
the
trying to do
corrupted
something
spot.
super obvious to them, and the players just don't get it, and they
So-
treat us like little babies.
I thought the crystal in the machine was
Turning it
Like-
to goop. Maybe we can turn the goop back to
It
other
is,
things.
but it's been corrupted in some way.
Yes. That.
and this. Oh.
This one is not.
Okay. Okay.
It's the hair making it darker.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I don't know.
we
Smooths the
can
brain.
essentially.
No,
But what I'm hearing is we can essentially
switch it
use
out.
this to do something
But
else
then-
we don't know yet.
We can
Yeah.
use it to purify food.
The reverse
Yeah.
of what it's currently doing.
Switch
I
it
don't know,
out.
maybe.
Switch this crystal out. Can you? You're the crafter. Get this crystal in there. Get the corrupted one out,
Yeah, I'll try it.
and we
Well,
can work
I mean, it's
on-
kind of pointless now. I mean, you guys are in the middle of some place, but it might be valuable for someone to analyze it when you get back to the base.
Yeah.
So should I take apart the machine? Or
I think we need to get both crystals and take them back with us.
There are wheelbarrows and other things you could use
Yeah.
to truck it through the forest if you want someone to analyze to see if there is some way to use this
Where are
in a
those kids
to a
at?
beneficial way for the people at back at base.
Can I try my crafting for that?
Are there any
what?
kid-sized harnesses?
Do what you just said. Determine whether this could be used by someone.
Sure. Oh, you can do it now if you'd like. Sure.
16 plus my 11, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
27.
So this is pretty crude but serviceable. It reminds you of the old dwarven stills, turning mash into alcohol, which is kind of like
Quick thinking. Good job, Chandler.
a classic. Thank you. A classic kind of way to preserve barley, right? And other sort of types of grains is to make alcohol and beer. It reminds you of that. And so it runs reason that if there's a corruptive element that's turning what seems to be pure food into this kind of gross stuff, is it possible for it to be done in the alternative direction? And you take a look at its structure; it's watertight. You could maybe put water in it, food in it, but it does macerate whatever you put in it. It seems, of course.
Macerate?
Destroy.
Thank you.
Like
That's masticate.
like we'll masticate, chew, macerate, mash.
Yeah.
Once
Shred,
again,
crush.
I'm looking at the fucking encyclopedia for a little bit.
Sorry.
Learning the diction.
Macerate, like it'll
Chew.
crush
It will
anything
chew it.
Yeah.
that is put into it. But
We'll have
I mean,
a lot
it's
of
worth,
baby food.
It's worth a shot to see if it could do. I mean, the big thing is what if it could purify water? I mean, that would be
Yeah.
huge. In that case, then that dire need would be met.
Well, I'm definitely going to memorize different components of this schematic for this machine, just in case we're not able to get back to this site. So I put all that into memory.
Yeah.
And eventually, when I can do my cool once a week build something, potentially,
Well, a day or two
that's
away,
probably
I
what I'll
think.
try to do, is make a permanent version of what I made that one time. Because this
Or do
is
we
literally what
take
Torrin was
this
working on when
machine
we were
with
at
us?
sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't that big. I think that if you dismantled it and put it in the wheelbarrows, like
We
you
can
would
take
Oh,
be
it's not
like,
a big machine. I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
picturing
It's
something
it's,
huge.
it's like a still, like but it's like
Okay.
it's sheet metal
But
and
we
stuff like that.
also
Like
have a
imagine
big,
like
big
again like
machine.
We've got a
literally like
big
a
guy.
still, like you'd see in real life.
Okay, yeah.
So you can start dismantling those wheelbarrows, and you can just kind of like put the piece in and carry the rest. That's not now. You will be at a disadvantage if you're caught out in the woods getting back. But
We
Okay.
also put on all our armor.
excellent.
Yeah.
And then we put everything in the wheelbarrow.
All right. Is there anything else that we want to do here? Of course, these poor people have been cleaned up by this point.
Witten
They're
really
shivering.
wants
They
to touch
wanna-
all of the dead bodies. and
They
make
want to
sure
go
they don't
back.
have
You have
information.
detected there is a marketed level of corruption to their very essence, but not so much as to maybe cause concern. But it is something that has an identifiable marker. Do you tell them about it or not?
Like the people that are.
That have been for the family.
I mean, I would probably just let them, like, as I was patching them up and everything and trying to analyze while it was happening, I would probably just tell them, like, make sure that they pay attention to these specific markings and just make sure it doesn't spread.
Yeah.
Kind of like general doctor type
Sure.
things, but that was all.
Yeah. They're quite unresponsive. Like, they're obviously in a pretty intense state of shock. The kids are just zoned out, and the father's kind of aggressively like, "It's time for us to get out. We're done. Bring us home, please."
I think Witten was he was almost as blankly telling them these things as the kids seem to be feeling right now. As soon as he's finished and he's told them these things, that's when he's moved over to the other bodies, and he has stayed there the entire time.
I see. So you guys collect the elements, the food, the seeds, I'm guessing, and break down the alembic chamber. It's pretty crude. With your crafting skill, you have no problem doing so. Put in the wheelbarrows, distribute the load, and begin to move out. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you start trekking out into the woods?
I will go up to Witten as we all come up and he's just been sitting there. I thought.
Oh, we
he
got
was-
raided. I wasn't even.
Hey!
Thank
Outta
you,
here.
Crack Eddie. That's great. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, so I'm gonna go as we come back up, realizing that Witten is not tending to the family and is sitting around a bunch of dead plant zombies.
Yeah.
Gonna come up just behind him and put a hand on his shoulder. We're ready to go. Are you? I'm not.
Camp.
He's like you don't remember? He's been like.
I thought you were
elongated.
kneeling.
Oh,
He looks like the other mother,
he's,
bro.
He's
Like-
kneeling. He's kneeling.
Oh. I
He's
thought you were just.
kneeling.
I
So
imagine
it's
you
not
just,
here, but it's
just
right
standing
here.
there.
Yeah, it's
Hello, welcome everybody, welcome. So,
Thank you.
And I'm not that short anymore.
and
Anyway,
you're still pretty short.
I
still fairly
know,
short.
Okay, so is there
You know,
anything?
most of
So
those
go
We're
ahead.
ready to go. Are
did miss
you?
that.
Not even regarding anything that she said. They were like this.
Who was?
And I caused it.
Witten. Who was like this?
You know where I'm from, don't you? You familiar with what happened there?
Not particularly.
Everyone. That damned city. Was like this. One way or another. It's awful.
How?
There was someone there. He asked me to research. Something to save. I trusted him. I had my reservations. I didn't think he was capable of it. He even did it to me. My family. My parents. My children. And she chose me. She could not.
Who chose you?
Reaches for his the talisman and yanks it off. Pulls it out. I didn't choose to follow her.
That you understand this, then
It's-
you work and you understand.
It's different.
Okay.
It just keeps going. Still Ruth. It was slept everywhere.
And maybe they need someone who understands it to stand in the way of it.
Doesn't change the fact that I did it. I was dead. And have died. Twice over now. But she keeps bringing me back. Why wasn't it her?
Because she needed you. And your knowledge and your experience. And I'm sorry. Because that's miserable. But we're up against an entire plane of existence. And if you understand what they're doing to this world, then that's another advantage for us.
He's called for me.
He?
The one I trusted. He's still there. Just tonight. It's not just that I came back, and they all came back the way they are. They're controlled by him.
You're not, are you? Are you?
I don't know anymore. I keep feeling his pull. And I don't feel her here.
This is a bad place. And maybe once we get through this, we can go reverse as much as we can in Evanheim.
As far as I know, it can't be.
No. Share what you know with us, and you might know something else. We'll solve this together.
Why do you still trust me? After I just told you what I did. I still went through with it knowing that there was something wrong.
You're mourning now. People you didn't know, people you didn't turn. And you're mourning now. What you've done is in the past. But you want to make amends. Even if you wish you hadn't come back and didn't have the chance to. You're here, and you want to. So stick with us and make amends.
I think he's going to stay kneeling. And
I'm gonna extend the symbol back to you.
he'll take it. And he's just going to half-heartedly begin taking loose ground and just trying to cover the bodies where they are.
Yeah. And for context, you have basically no idea what he's talking about. Because no one has been to his hometown for 60 years. It's been separated from the mainland, severed. However, just as a frame of reference, if you had heard the same story, you probably would have gotten violent. Because you lived in the Evanheim slums.
Yeah.
And you are the closest, I think, to the source of the evil there.
I guess.
And even though it's unnameable and no one really knows, the Black Riders of Ebenheim would ride and slaughter people trying to leave the slums to head south towards Delruth and the unperished lands, the ashen forests down there.
I guess it's a good thing he is the way he is then, because he would have saw this dude talking and be like, not my problem.
Yeah, you would have taken your, probably, if I had to guess, and I know your character pretty well at this point, you would have taken your sword and rammed it like in his chest. Ultimately, though,
Dismantling.
yeah, I mean that's crazy. I was curious as to when that was ever going to come up. It's been right when a raid was happening. I was like, man, I can't. How do I explain anything about what's happening? I mean, no one knows what's going on. If y'all are still there,
Hopefully you're still hanging around.
Roll for context.
yeah, there's
You
just
rolled a nat
genuinely
one.
no way. I mean,
Speaking of rolling a nat 1, I was curious as to be like, is now the time when this would come out? I literally
think
rolled
to-
a nat 1, and it was like, oh, okay, guess
to
it's happening.
Annabelle, I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
So just as a kind of wrap up, what you basically explained was there was a time before in which you were doing research, and that research caused some horrific tragedy, some cataclysmic event in your city, which caused its separation from the mainland.
In my brain, and turned everyone to zombies.
Yeah, and basically turned from what you've developed,
That's
what you've
what
experienced,
I
based on what he
gathered.
said,
I mean, he
turned everybody to
explicitly
zombies.
said it.
Yeah.
So every time he sees these people, it's just a core reminder of his failure that he's been carrying with him. And for whatever reason, the god Desna of
Yeah.
Pathfinder fame decided to choose him to be brought back without much context for some unknown reason.
I want to add to this scene. Since I would not be any help dismantling things, I would just break things. I think I wandered off.
Okay.
I was going to go back into the house. And so I want to see if I was able to listen in.
Okay.
Fair.
So I'm going to do like a stealth check.
Okay. But even I don't know if you have any context for this either. To be fair, but you probably had the same reaction as Annabelle. It's like, oh, you did something that sucks, buddy. Like, I'm sorry, but like, maybe we can fix it. You know, I don't know. You know.
Though I think as
always
you
fix it.
like have handed back the thing and you guys are standing up, you look over and I'm just at the window.
Frederick would probably be like,
So, bad roll?
over there
Okay.
somewhere, just,
Yeah, just
loading the
okay.
wheelbarrows.
And you're of course taking apart. Okay, so you guys gather up all the stuff, and I think without further ado, it's time to head back to the main base. So you trudge through the forest, and with that, we'll take our break here.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. Anyway, thank you guys so much for all the follows. We appreciate it. Sorry, we were in the middle of a narrative beat. There was 0% chance that I could interrupt that.
No, that was deep.
Is
That
any of
was
this food worth taking?
That's a tough
This
one to
food,
open
no.
up
Don't
on.
think so.
Just double
no.
checking.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This food bad.
But thank you
Just
so
double
much,
checking.
Cracked Die, for the follow.
I mean,
Finder
It's
of
the
Paths
half
and
half
Stars.
It's,
Hey, that's a cool name.
Hey,
What?
great. Cracked Eddie and all the other individuals that followed and or raided with Crack. We appreciate you guys coming in.
Check
Seriously.
out our YouTube
Yay.
while we're on a break.
Yeah, take a look at our YouTube channel. It's a good time.
And come back because we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. We're on session 21 of a campaign we've been running since 2023.
No, I mean,
But you know
Ford is
what?
a
That's
piece of
okay.
burnt
house and
Hopefully,
take some back with us.
it's not going to make any sense. I'm sorry. That's okay. It's fun. We play Pathfinder 2nd Edition. It's a homebrew campaign.
Place, but I mean, I
go to the bathroom.
Almost
Yeah.
ideally, we could
Yeah.
set up a place here for our.
That's what I thought we were going to do.
But
No, well,
No,
yeah.
it's just an added thing, I think. It's because it's not terribly far from our camp.
That's another point.
Next.
How far away are we? Are these 2 points?
sweaty.
I don't remember exactly what I said. I think it was like a couple of hours. So it's not an easy trek, unfortunately.
All right. I'll stop bombarding
Okay.
questions.
Yeah, I think we lost all the what the heck is going on? That's okay. All right, we'll be right back. 15 minutes. So break at 2:48. So we'll be back at 3:02 or something like that. Until then, we'll see you guys. All right, take it easy. All right. Hi, Grim here. Just wanting to say thank you. While we're all sitting on the porcelain throne, stacked up neatly one on top of the other because we don't have enough time to all go to the bathroom separately, I just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in to Grim's Dungeon. We all thought this was just some silly dream. I never thought that I'd end up doing something like this until I started doing it. And I think the same can be said for everyone here on the production staff and the players. We want to thank you so much for allowing us, for giving us the opportunity to entertain you with our stories, with our role play, with our game. Because without you, there's no reason for us to do this. You are the reason why this show is made possible. And it's worth it for us to dedicate our time and energy to do so. So thank you again from the bottom of all of our hearts for watching us and submitting suggestions and playing along. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, while we're waiting for us to get back to the game, I wanted to basically tell you guys if you're interested on how best to support the show. Now, I know what you're doing. You're already breaking out the wallet. You're already ready to give old Uncle Grim a bunch of your money now. Before you do that, there's something much better you can do, and that is going to our socials and following us on everything and retweeting and liking and subscribing to every piece of content that we produce. This is really what will give us what we call data economy, a level of data that will point our content to other people who love tabletop role-playing games and role-playing games, etc. Twitch isn't the best way to grow an audience. It's actually probably the worst way. The best way is through other platforms. So the best thing you can do for us is go to our YouTube, go to our Twitter, go everywhere, like, subscribe, follow, share, retweet, whatever. And another thing you can do, which will be super awesome, more so for you than even for us, is join our community Discord, also located below in our Twitch About section. Our community Discord is like I said, a community of like-minded players, game masters, and role-play enthusiasts who can get together, find people to play games, set up games, play games in the Discord, watch the stream live, see highlights, clips, updates, interact with our players and other game masters that'll be throughout this campaign session playing the game. You can talk to them, ask questions. As we get subscribers and go through affiliacy to subscribers, you're going to be able to have your own subscriber channel there where you can talk directly, and the players can create threads and the GMs can create threads about what you guys want to see. All this is possible in our Grim's Dungeon community Discord, so please take the time, join up. Say hello, say hi to our players, say hi to everybody. I'm sure, at least for now, until we grow too big, our players will most likely say hi to you. Please come and say hello and join in on the discussion, find some games, play with people who are like-minded who love the show. It'll be awesome for you and awesome for us. So how long has that been? How long did I... Okay, about 3 minutes. Well, we have 12 more minutes left in our break. Now, can I trust you guys to stay here without me playing Subway Surfer or Clash of Clans or Temple Run on my phone? Keep you guys focused. You can wait 12 minutes while we go pee, right? Right? Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll see you in 12 minutes. Until then, my name's Grim, and again, thank you so much for watching. Take care.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
Who are you?
Let me get
It's
the
my
setup.
I don't know. I have nothing clever.
All right, welcome back. Thank
No,
you
you have
for
to take
being
glasses
patient
off
with
then.
us to taking a break. You know,
Oh, don't do that.
our shows are 4 hours, so we got to go to the bathroom sometime. But welcome back.
We actually just
all right.
stuffed our faces.
So,
I didn't pee at all.
We did, well,
I went-
some
Well,
did both.
all right, so
Okay, no más dos.
we just had a large combat encounter, and now we're moving out from the farm area back to home base, which we have displayed now.
Who's in the middle of the water?
Oh, the
What?
map
Oh,
has
somebody
changed.
fell. That's fine.
Is it
He'll
me?
just drown.
I
He's
saved the
taking a
drown-
bath.
You're on the bridge.
I saved the
He's taking
drowning
a bath.
person.
So
4.
he dies along with you.
No!
So
Add
you
the
guys,
death toll.
after
Like this.
a pretty uneventful hike back, which nothing happens at all, luckily for you guys finally make it back to the home base, and it seems like everybody is just kind of where you left them. They're just now waking up. Dawn has crested over the hill and over the trees, and the light from the sun is starting to kind of percolate the entirety of the space. It dances over the water. Almost looks pretty for a second if you don't forget that the water is tainted horribly with chaos
Those like
corruption.
tar bubbles comes up out of it, and you're like,
Ah.
To me, this is like the most dwarf-like, like Disney dwarf you've ever seen Torin, as he's got his little wheelbarrow going through the woods. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm carrying like just a pipe. Yeah.
You guys make it back, and really nobody reacts to your arrival. Everybody's just so broken and beaten down that it's almost impossible for them to even care that you've arrived back.
Torin does a big whistle, puts both fingers up. Everyone! Okay, come on, guys, don't be like that, for real.
Pay attention to Torin. He's the charismatic one sometimes.
Look at this! And he pulls out corn.
He's the charismatic
On
one
the
with
cob.
a -1.
And with that, there's a mob.
That's not safe for consumption yet.
No, this was from the. This was
No,
from the.
the
inside.
root
Yeah.
cellar is fine.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was?
Root cellar was
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
I
It was
checked it,
preserved
don't
by a
worry.
little crystal.
I've got a whole
So,
I
wheelbarrow.
pat everything with my dirty
Every-
hands. It's all good.
Every poor sod that's here, like, rushes to their feet and rushes you to get at the food, which
You
you
see,
have.
as Torin very, very rarely gets serious, you see anime style as his face kind of gets a little angry. Everyone, wait your turn.
Okay, roll
That's how
for
we do it
intimidation.
Woo! Intimidate.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
Claire stands very
Quiet.
upright. Pushes down the pipe.
Back up.
Yes, sir, Torin, sir.
A 10.
Yeah, he has, like I said, -1.
Ooh.
-1.
The entirety of the group
Wait, I wanna
is
help.
too starving.
Nope.
It's too starved. They're too starved. They're too desperate to really care what you're saying. And in your attempt to make a really interestingly intimidating facial expression, what you end up having is just kind of a blanket stare, because the light is hitting your face with no definition. So there's really nothing there but a metal sheen. As people
No,
rush.
wait, you guys, I'm serious.
And they topple you, and they're rushing in, ripping everything out, corn, potatoes, and just eating it raw, like right off the cob.
That's fine.
I literally punched someone in the
How
face.
much
Don't
was
do that.
this? Or is
I-
This
it?
wasn't all.
They're
of it.
attacking
I don't
me!
think you guesstimated how much this would ration out for.
Okay.
That's when our good old pal
Johnny.
Jeanne,
Johnny.
which he does not like.
Johnny.
Jeanne, because you just think every person in the entire world
Is untrustworthy.
Is untrustworthy.
Because
There's
they
been
are.
trustworthy people, Sebastian.
Sure.
That cute guy in the inside of the casket.
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
That was,
Yeah,
Liz
that
was
was
a-
trustworthy.
that was a real stretch.
That was real trustworthy.
He did what he said.
Said the cute guy.
He did what he
guy.
said. I don't know if you did.
Cute?
He's a cute little guy. He's just chilling. He's just a little guy.
Grim,
I
your
like-
undead is shut.
We're thinking of like before Voldemort is whole, like in this
Yeah.
casket.
The only NPC I've
Anyway.
liked so far is the creature that we subdued on the ocean.
My favorite was
that
Kyle.
drove us
The Leviathan.
The
Yeah.
Leviathan, yeah.
That's the best
Kyle was
NPC
not
so
even
far.
alive
I trusted
for a
that
moment
one.
of this campaign.
Not a single moment.
I like
There
the
were
cave and
there
the
were
city.
some that were dead here, correct?
Yeah, but they've been since been
Okay.
you know,
I was
the
gonna
sheets over them or otherwise. So they rush and they are able to, you know, they start just gorging themselves, and that's when, you know,
I think they like try to topple me, but I'm just so heavy and just so sweet.
They just
like,
go around.
I don't move. Just let them take the stuff
like,
off me.
okay. Johnny comes out and with all of his ferocity that he can muster with his voice, he screams, "Stop this nonsense!" And with
That's
that,
what I said.
there's this sort of effervescent glow of purple coming from his skin, the runes engraved on his flesh, and everybody stops what they're doing. There's a moment of like, kind of like a twinge of maybe fear or surprise, and then they kind of cast their eyes down.
Can you teach me that?
There's no way we will survive these wastes if we act like animals. And he rips a corner of the cob out of the mouth of one of the people. It's like, you will all eat in time, but we must do this tactfully and with a bit of foresight.
I agree with him.
That's basically what Torrin said.
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
But you weren't listening.
He rolled a 15 plus 10. So, no.
He also is.
with
Well,
that,
they know him. They know him.
They all calm down and they get in an orderly fashion and say, "We will have your needs met now, and then we shall prep for the future."
Johnny,
Yes.
I think our group and you, since you seem to control the people like heathens, we should probably talk for a second.
I would think that'd be wise. And don't call them, what did you say, heathens?
Yes, 100%. That's how they're acting.
They're like animals.
That's why he has low charisma. Like, he just calls it as he sees it. Like, that kid was...
That's how he literally was talking about the kids in Slatin. He's just like, you're just a dumbass.
Please have a bit of empathy. They act like animals because they've been forced to live like animals.
Exactly, and I brought him food. Anyway, that's beside the point. I agree with you. I do have a heart. Trust me.
It's in there still, despite his skin, and I clink.
His
Yeah,
metal
I've
skin.
tried listening for it. I haven't heard it yet. Anyway,
Are you sure it hasn't become cold and hard like the rest of you?
No, see, I also have metal, but I still have a heart. When I show him,
Real motley crew.
Yep.
we're actually just closer than ever.
I helped put on that plate, actually.
Well, once, yeah,
Yeah,
it fell
but-
off once.
Yeah. But
Do you want to
anyway,
hear about the story? How it fell off? Because it's pretty good.
so we found a farm. And in the farm, they were farming people, and there was good food, but it wasn't really good food that was coming out, and there were zombies, and Witten was...
So
but
you
there was
explain,
good food
you explain what
in the
we
food
just
house.
experienced.
Was
Yes.
just Frederick's gonna grab Torin by the mouth to shut him up.
You hear as, like, the audio still comes out. Yeah, because there's, like, a reverberation.
Try to shove him back and look to Annabelle, if you would.
So you explained to him
Yes.
the process.
And I'll just
Explain what we found.
squeeze it.
And so,
It feels good.
Purify water.
yeah. He, after hearing your sort of explanation, he walks up to the machine parts and he takes a look at the preservation crystal and the crops, and he, all the while, he's stroking his beard and like, kind of chattering his teeth, like thinking, like interesting. And
I
he,
think our first move should be to feed these people.
agreed.
I'm getting the walk. Jordan goes and grabs the walk.
And he looks over and he yells, "Kalo!" And some stronger, more rigid, gruff, somehow maintained his muscle mass, this guy walks out. He's a 6 foot plus something, towers over most people.
Where the fuck has he been?
Well, he was fighting. He was over here near the water's edge.
Oh, he was in the water, so they didn't really see him.
Ah, yes. So he walks over and Johnny says, "Kalo, could you please distribute this food as equally and fair as possible?" And he goes, "Ugh." And he walks
Frederick.
over and he says, "For my line!" And everybody's just,
Why is everyone taking what I said?
Would you care?
"Right, this one's for you. This is for you. Not two!" And he smacks people's hands like, "3, you have a kid."
Does the
Very
duckling
sweet.
family join the line? Do they like
they
reassemble? into-
reintegrate.
In
And
order
he starts-
to kind of
And for a moment, there's 1 second. I'll cover. For a moment, there's this bubbling joy. First, you've seen from these poor downtrodden folks as they finally feed and they feel a little bit more human again, or elf, or dwarf, mostly human in this pack.
Frederick would give that individual a hand, not because he wants to give him a hand, but because he wants to use that opportunity to get a decent head count and gauge any fighting capabilities left in these people, which he knows is going to be slim, but he's looking.
So as you overview the individuals, there seems to be the same amount as there was after the trek, and now that you've recovered those individuals, I think there's 36 that survived the walk here. And during the night, no one, I don't think, died. I just think they were abducted. So the 4 family members were abducted.
There was someone that died here.
There was one person that the Minotaur killed.
Yeah.
So right now, I think there's 35 individuals remaining. Of the 35, about 10 are men with any sort of level of muscle mass. There's 6 or 4, depending on your quality standards, women that may be able to hold their own as well. The rest are too frail, old, or children. So you're looking at 14 to 16 individuals that may be able to fight, but your guess is out of that group, maybe 12 really have what it takes to defend this place against demons.
I'm starting a fire under the walk.
Of course, Kayla over there is pretty massive. But the rest are more standard humanoids. Okay. So as this is being distributed, John A. Leans over and says that ultimately there is, he seems to have this sort of trepidatious look as he's kind of sort of looking at you, and he says, "I'm afraid we must talk now that the food and most immediate danger has been settled."
Torin's still cooking. He's like cooking like this big pot of rice. He's got some very preserved seasoning from Kyle. We call it Kyle's seasoning salt.
Kylo, it's me.
No, you would have loved Kylo. He was great.
Kalo.
He's making a big thing of fried rice.
Is Witten around
Kilo.
when
Yeah,
Johnny? Okay.
all of you can hear what
Okay.
John is saying. We
Well,
must
oil.
talk. It's imperative. We're not quite out of the fire yet.
Yes, we are still quite literally. What do we need to speak on?
Multiple topics. I'm afraid the most pressing must be discussed first. It regards your brother.
Where is he?
Something happened while we were gone.
Come with me. And you follow him, and you go outside of the tent where he's currently residing, and he's back, and he kind of turns around and he says, "I have explained to him the rites and procedures and what is involved in becoming like
He's
myself."
awake.
Yes, he's regained consciousness. And I've explained to him what exactly is involved in the procedure. And I regret to say he's declined.
Can you say why?
He wouldn't say. But I will say this. If he does not come with you to the deeper wilds, well, we'll cover that if you're unable to convince him. And he kind of like opens the curtain to the tent and gestures you all inside. And I'm assuming you enter
Give me a moment.
alone.
Wait, I'll stand outside.
Torin's still cooking.
I don't know if either.
There's just something about cooking for people.
He's
that-
cooking with Torin. Where's Frederick?
So,
Taking, since he's been told to give Annabelle a minute, he's going to take a walk around. And player understands this is a pretty far shot question, but if I don't ask it, I'll regret it. Is there anything reminiscent of weapons, armor, shields for these people that they've been traveling with?
Didn't some of them have some weapons? I thought.
yeah, some of them do.
Yeah.
Stuff they've got from, that's like Demon Forge, so it's kind of crappy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So some demon forged material. Do you know about how many people would be armored in that? Roll a dice or like.
There were we had 10 guards,
Okay,
overnight.
so at least 10 sets of
Yeah.
something.
Something that they can use.
Okay.
So you enter the tent as you guys kind of go around like, okay. And you enter the tent, and there he is, laid prostrate on a table, and he looks horrible. His eyes are sullen, and he looks considerably worse. And the flesh of his body seems to just be withering away, in spite of the crystal that is imbued on his chest.
Checking that.
It seems that it's given him a prolonged level of time, but, I mean, there's still an inevitable end to the process. It's just delayed it.
Has the infection spread?
It is
it's
definitely
slowed, but not
creeping
stopped?
outwards from the wound in particular. And he's just, barely, just like a skeleton laying there. And his hair even looks more thin. He looks like he's aged like 20 years, He just lays there, and upon entering, he looks over, and he kind of makes a noise and kind of rolls his eyes, and he goes, "Hello, little sister."
And I am speaking in Halfling to him.
Mm-hmm.
Why will you not do the one thing that could save you?
I'm tired.
You were meant to guide us here.
I'm not mean for anything. Fate, as it seems, has deemed my time done. There's nothing left to say.
That's not true. Janae had talked about the way that you could... something to do. Why can't you do that? Why are you refusing?
I have seen things in this world that I thought I never would see. I traveled for a long time.
Yeah.
I thought I'd find answers.
You haven't seen Nirvana? Stick around to see Nirvana.
It's funny you mention that. I had this thought as I awoke. There was a dream, you see, I had before. And in it, I saw the rolling hills, beautiful streams of Nirvana. And upon entering this damned world again, I realized maybe Nirvana is only granted to those who die in service of finding it. Maybe this is the only way that I can find it. Besides, you're not letting go.
Yes, you are.
There is nothing left. I have failed, don't you
You don't
see?
know that. There is more work to do.
Look at you. I have failed. I told myself, if you stayed in Slaton with our friends and family, that you would be spared the corruption of this world, and now look at you. Even in this charge, one that my parents gave me with their last words to me, I couldn't even achieve. I thought that I could find something out there. I don't know, that could further your projection to help everybody in Slaton. There was problems at that time, you see, before the Observer, and it was all for nothing. All of this was for nothing.
Yeah, if you give up, then it was. But I'm not going to give up.
On why?
Do you understand what is happening to this world? I have seen things you wouldn't believe.
I understand. I have also seen things. I have also traveled. Just try it.
What have you seen, little sister? And he starts to lean up, and you see just like the ribs of his rib cage poking out. He's like, what have you seen?
I've seen a demon lord in flesh.
Oh, really?
I've seen how the corruption spreads. I've seen things and I've learned. And that knowledge is going to help us. Knowledge is power, and we will get there.
Knowledge is a veil that protects from the truth. It makes wise men, and he stands up as he's saying this with his gritted teeth, it makes wise men fools. In their own hubris, they don't see the truth. Right beneath their noses, this world is corrupt. It deserves death. It deserves death more than any other world in existence. You know that. Do you know how many worlds exist? Millions upon millions, as he steps.
Calm down.
And he
lay
grabs
down.
you and he says,
am
this
trying.
world was corrupt long before the demons came. Corrupt and deserving of nothing but death. and he starts to slink down,
Hysterical.
and his eyes sort of roll back in his head as he
Trying to
collapses.
scoop him back into
Yeah.
the bed.
And with that, he's like, enough, done. I am done.
Please don't.
And he falls back
Dash.
unconscious.
No! I lay, a little, I think it's Angelica flower on him. Root to life. So if he's dying, he's stable.
Sure.
I'm not
Although-
letting you go, you son of a bitch.
So, do you exit the tent?
Not yet. I said
We made some jambalaya.
I
So-
stay with him for a bit, and eventually I'll.
Yeah, exit. And with that, they're all sort of surrounding around. Johnny's been there with his hands sort of in his cloak, like so, and he says, I told you he's quite defiant on the matter. It seems he has lost heart, if he had it to begin with.
He did.
I'll take your word for it. I've only just met him. I will say, though, his passing will be most troublesome. I have the gift of foresight, you know this, but it comes in dreams and images that are hard to decipher. But I feel this in my gut. Without him, the path ahead will be nigh impossible. Perhaps I'm wrong or mistaken in this, but I feel as though he has some part to play in the future. What part is uncertain. My path is difficult, I will admit. It is not one that I would have taken if I knew the consequences of it when I decided to walk the path, but if he does not do it, well, what do you know of this place? And he kind of gestures, and I'm assuming you guys are within earshot, like
I mean,
hearing
we're
this.
just at the, or at least I'm at the
I think we're
entrance
all
of the
sharing
tent.
the jambalaya.
Yeah, so you guys are eating, and like he's like, as you eat, might I tell you a tale of this land?
I've regained my focus point by doing good stuff, making people safe.
By the way, thank you, Ian, the knight, for the follow.
That's
Appreciate
why I
it.
couldn't go in.
What's
'cause I
up?
was like, look, I need another focus point. Let me do something good for the people.
Might I lord dump on you? No.
Please, sir.
Dump
Tell
away,
me-
Jonah.
Tell me, you've observed things, interesting occurrences in the wild that you probably can't explain. Demons growing food, mimicking human behavior. Have you considered why? Tell me, I'm interested in your theories. Why do you think such vile and chaotic entities would do such a thing?
Demons don't have a why.
They don't have reason.
See, that is a fallacy in itself. I've been trying to explain to you. Reason and logic are malleable. Depending on the perspective, they can mean whatever you want it to mean. In the mortal world, our world, it means control, organization. In the demonic world, it means chaos. That is their order. If something were to become order, or ordered in the chaotic fashion, it would be in itself chaotic.
Maybe
For
they
demons,
just
does that make sense?
maybe they just wanted freedom.
It is simply inverted.
Maybe they just wanted freedom.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't want to be a part of some system telling them what to do and what not to do.
Well, of course, that's at their fundamental existential structure, is to rebel against any organizational structure. In the abyss, that
But
is
then,
how it
and
is.
therefore, taking structure like what we do to make it non-structural.
Their structure is a lack of structure.
Yes, yes, yeah.
But in it, if you witness it, in the macro setting, there are patterns, essence of behavior that is fundamental and predictable. For instance, demons hate each other. They betray each other, inevitably, given an amount of time having passed.
Kind of like humans.
Humans, of course, in a shorter time frame. And that's species, by the way.
I mean, he looks over at Frederick.
I'm testing. Humans are quite the fickle creatures, but they have merits in their own right. And I think that demons, in turn, do as well. But they're not in the abyss, are they? They're here. Now, as to why they are here, it is a mystery. What is it they want from the mortal plane? It is often debated amongst scholars. But ultimately, only one thing is certain. They wish to be here. But by nature of being here, it erodes their very essence. In the same way it drives a human mad, entering into the abyss without the appropriate magical protection protections.
Wait. So what you're saying is they might lose their own corruption as we gain corruption? So it's like the opposite?
Precisely. They themselves disintegrate by the nature of being in an area which is not theirs. This realm is not for them. Regardless of the why, which is almost impenetrable as a concept for demon kind, the truth is clear. They wish to be here. And in order to be here, they must...
Make the plane hospitable for them.
That is a part of the puzzle, yes. But in truth, it's not enough. Corrupting and making it more like the Abyss is no different than being in the Abyss. They're trying, I believe, to do something new.
Acclimate themselves to the plane.
A giant
Exactly.
farm.
They're trying to change. Why remains a mystery, but it is certain. What do you know of the demon lords?
We know of the one.
Grug, I take it. Have you heard of his brother, Retgor?
No.
I'm not sure.
What's his name?
Retgor.
Retgor.
Can you spell that?
R-A-T-G-O-R.
That was for you.
Retgor, like his brother, has an insatiable appetite, it is said. Only instead of the strongest amongst us, it's any amongst us. Grug, as you are well aware from the stories of Gaterise, which I'm sure you're familiar with, challenges the strongest amongst his own kin as well as humanity to devour, and in so doing gains their strength. Retgor, his brother, is different. He desires to simply consume for the sake of consuming. He devours all, demonic and mortal.
You just think, maybe I'll just have one more beer. And then the next morning afterwards,
Caden's gone.
gosh.
Imagine if you never had a hangover and an insatiable lust for alcohol and meat that never ends. That is Retgor's demise and his strength. He must eat or he withers. His power diminishes. As you could probably tell, this place, the mortals here, are not prepared for demon incursions. It was easy pickings for him, and he made himself a nice home in a place down south. What's curious, though, is the population density of the jungle of Blightmoor, even at the time prior to Gaterise, was negligible. So the question remains,
What's his fuel source?
why here? Well, now he lures thousands upon millions of demons south for his little gorging rituals. But if he wanted to eat demons, he could have stayed in the Abyss. So why do it here? I don't have an answer. But I do feel it is connected to the experimentations you have witnessed.
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I wouldn't be that opposed to being able to, if we could come to a peaceful agreement with demons and whatnot. I mean, think of all the different races that live here on Morn. Dwarves aren't the same as humans. Humans aren't the same as halflings. Halflings aren't the same as elves.
But they're mortals.
And civil.
Well, if they're trying to change...
Are they?
If they're trying to change, I mean, who's to say that,
I think you're on the right track, Torn.
You don't
It's
necessarily
not a
know...
civility problem. It's that everyone here continues to try to pull back to what once was. That's never
Exactly.
gonna happen.
It's not.
Morn is lost. It's been lost.
Is it?
We've seen it.
But the thing
But
is,
we could try going
making something new.
and trying to steer towards something different. Not what they want. Not what we had.
Plus, everybody needs to recognize that nothing is just plain good and nothing is just plain bad.
Except for you.
I mean, honestly, some of the demons maybe they're bad. But the thing is, some things, we all have demons inside us. We all have things that we're not proud of. I stole Kyle's walk. There, I said it. I said it. I didn't mean to. I just.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
When I saw
Fail
him
to
die.
see how any of this is consequential to this conversation.
I've been carrying that for a long time, guys. I've been carrying it for too long.
I know. I watched you do it. And I didn't tell anybody. Because I didn't want you to get in trouble.
We're gonna make a better world.
And now he is dead. And the weight of that crime will rest forever on your shoulders without absolution. For he can't give it. He died.
And that's why I keep feeding people. That's why, because that's what Kyle would have done with this walk. They would have been eaten too.
Jambalaya for everybody.
Have you always known that Retgor is south?
Not until you told me the story of the Vrock.
What caused that revelation, by chance?
Abductions, experimentations. Retgor is always looking to concoct things. He's legendary for it. He's an
He's a chef.
experimenter.
He's a builder.
A chef. He goes by many names. The most common amongst mortal men is Kyle. No! No!
Not gonna lie, that would be fair.
That would be so sick. That would be so sick.
From the lore I've digested
Secret
during my
boss,
time
Kyle.
on Path as a Meldist, it sounds like him, to be sure. Experimenting new ways to consume. But yet there are mysteries that remain. If that were the only piece of the puzzle we were missing, it wouldn't be that interesting. But no, there's more. First off, do you know why he's here? The only thing I could derive from the demons is that he was asked to be here by the other demon lords, of which you are nameless, but populate the desperate continent of Morn in various locations. They asked him here. Now, what is wrong with that statement?
Well, they hate each other.
They didn't want him to get stronger, so they put him in a place with less food.
Why ask him here on the frontier to begin with?
Does it have something to do with the Lithonians, and Octo specifically?
It must be, though that is seldom seen.
I have a mind
To be
blast.
clear, I know nothing. I know nothing of the old lizard kin,
Guys.
other than what is needed for the journey. What I have seen in my visions and dreams.
No, guys.
Nothing
What if the abyss is failing? What if it's deteriorating, falling apart?
Well, that is by its nature.
Well, then the demons might not have somewhere, and now they're looking to have another place. I don't know. I'm just speculating. If something's wrong with their own homeworld, or maybe if the abyss is starting to change, you know, just because
planes
everything balances out.
Have all been cut off from each other, so who knows how that's been affecting the stability of...
What's wrong?
An unusual power
My brain hurts.
command over demons.
Not unlike any other demon lord. His brother is usually denoted. If you can even call him brother, the connections biologically are confusing with demon kin. But if you could give any of them that identifier, it would be Groog. Retgor more or less keeps to himself. The fact that so many demons are flocking to his place of residence, the fact that he seems to be experimenting with his cabal on humankind, creating what you are describing as hybrid materia, it is all very disturbing indeed. It must have something to do with the lizardkin. This is what I have seen, though I could not confirm from the images I saw until you relayed your story onto me. Then again, I could be wrong. It could be another individual. But the talk of demonkin on the way here, the way they described him in their tongue, which he has many names of which I'm not even aware of, I believe it to be the truth.
Oi, hey! Everyone just gets one bowl. Put that back. That's right. Don't be greedy.
Good luck now.
What other demon lords are you aware of?
Groog and Retgor, the two I'm aware of. I have heard tale of many that have what?
Nothing. I just thought it was like, how convenient. He only knows of two that we are aware of.
But amongst the lands, there are multiple. Each of them have their own ways of dealing with their cabals. Each of them have their own perspectives on one another. It's safe to say that they most likely don't enjoy each other's company, otherwise they wouldn't be near. I fear as though the ones I do not know are hidden for a reason.
How much do you know? I mean, we don't really know how you and all these folks even got here.
I know what my sight has granted me.
which pertains to this particular journey. All I know is
Have you
that
done more?
your curse to find Nirvana is directly linked with the fate of this particular part of the world. Something is falling into place, call it fate, or what would say you, but my insight into the greater mysteries of both the Abyss and this realm, it can't be a coincidence. That is all I am saying. Do you think Rekgor's in Nirvana? My feeling is Nirvana has to be in the south. There's a reason why, what did you call it, the creature that sent you here, put you on the precipice, just a half a day's walk from where my group, my lowly crew was being enslaved. It cannot be a coincidence. No, some dead guy.
Well, to our knowledge, you can't teleport into the jungle, but this is where we were headed, so...
You call it fate. Did you have something to say about fate when we first met?
Indubitably. Nothing happens in these uncertain times without a reason. That is something I've learned. In spite of the corruption of the Abyss, the chaotic nature of uncertainty that it brings, I have found the opposite. That fate, destiny, prime reasoning of understanding, the coalescence of like-minded individuals is in an uprise. The more I view our world, the more I feel a shifting of the wind, where chaos is rising, unbounded fate and order meet, like seawater and freshwater meeting at a sea. Oh, I've seen that. It looks cool.
And then there's only certain types of animals that can live in that.
Environment, yeah. That's true.
No,
I've
it's very
seen
true.
it.
No, seriously.
Right. Being an underground dwarf, I've seen a lot of rivers and natural springs.
I was here before Gate Rise. Right?
Oh, yeah?
I was here.
No, you weren't.
I was 10 years old at Gate Rise.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
So what do you suggest going forward then?
You have discovered elements of something called the Pilgrim's Path, have you not? An old Lizardkin tradition. I feel this is not coincidence. The pieces are aligning to fit. If Retgor, hypothetically, was sent to Low Ridge for a purpose, if he has accomplished it, I feel as though we would notice. The influx of demons south tells me one thing. He needs support, assistance in some hedonistic ritual, or something horrendous in order to cause a cataclysmic or dramatic thing to happen.
Maybe he's just eating them all.
Then why would they sacrifice themselves so willingly? Demons despise being controlled in any respect. So why would they willingly, without the direct force of the Demon Lord, walk to his domain? Demons are not so foolish. You might think they are by perception, but they're not.
Oh yeah, they're super dumb.
Some are, yes. Others are not.
Could it be that they want their own power and he promises some way of getting that?
Perhaps.
I mean, our deepest hope is that he's not eating, because if he is eating, he's probably gonna kill us.
If the Demon Lords have demanded his presence here, it is for a reason. The fact he agreed is a horrifying prospect. Demon Lords do not agree with one another. They are facets of a fractured mind, the mind of the Abyss, each one as diametrically opposed as the next.
So, the other Demon Lords, obviously, we've all heard of Gruns, whatever his name is. Yeah, that one. We've all heard of him. And apparently he's badass and you killed a god, whatever. But it's like, are all the Demon Lords that formidable? Or like,
No, not necessarily. No, you're asking me or the character?
I mean, both.
No, not
We don't know anything about
necessarily.
the others.
Demon Lords, there's as diverse as demons, or humans, or elves, or dwarves. There are some who have the power to take and absorb it, and others that do not. Any demon can rise to the status of Demon Lord, a prospect that makes their entire realm, survival of the fittest, made manifest.
How difficult would it be for a demon to appear as a mortal?
Depending on the demon, not very difficult. Though the wizard among us could detect their materia being so demonic.
Oh, it's like Freerun.
It's another anime I actually haven't watched. I should.
There's a lot about energy and like energy like obfuscation in it.
Put that on my list.
What's a good train? You haven't seen it?
Uh-uh.
Oh man, that's great. It's kind of sad though. But
I don't get very many opportunities to watch something, so a nice short series is like
Fair.
Parasite, so fast, so easy.
How? You say it's easy to detect.
For some, and unless they have trained and for a potential chance to reduce that for whatever purpose. It is rare though. Some bask in their glory. Most do, in fact.
Alright, I think that we need to develop a plan.
Well, it
I
seems
agree.
pretty easy for me to understand. You've been charged with an seemingly undoable task. Find Nirvana. You've been led through your research to the beginning of this jungle of Blightmoor. Charged with potentially going south, you've discovered a pilgrim's path. A layout which requires you to go to 3 ritual sites and then end in the ancient city of Low Ridge. I feel as though going to these sites is paramount. I feel going to Low Ridge would be a mistake. There must be a reason. Fate decrees that no detail be... how do I put it in the common tongue? Akroma. Fruitless or pointless. There must be a reason why you were charged to go.
Yeah, because we'll die if we don't.
No, charged to go down the pilgrim's path specifically, like the reason you found it.
My suggestion would be follow this path and the map you've been given. And see what you find. Perhaps when we go to this first site, which, as it turns out, is along the path anywho, we could find some answers. In order to get there, though, we're going to need an army.
We're gonna need a way to resist the corruption.
I was hoping that your brother would provide that mechanism, but it seems he has rejected that responsibility. How was your chat with him?
Yeah, how'd it go? How's he doing?
He's resting again. We have more to talk about.
I see. So he rejected. A stubborn mule. I've heard many halflings to be as such. They take after their dwarf kin.
What?
Well, all mortals are kin one way or another.
It goes all over his head.
Are you my cousin?
But I do
didn't
say,
know we were
I
family.
fear that without him, our challenge is only ever so much more insurmountable.
He will agree.
But he has declined his own flesh and blood, and myself, my sage wisdom. It's not a ritual that I can force on any man. He must choose.
Okay, then I will convince him to choose.
You best do so. I fear if you do not, well,
And there's no way that any of us can take this path either.
I'm afraid not.
Any particular reason?
Why?
Why does it have to be him?
Why couldn't you do it if you're already walking this path? Whatever you needed him for, why can't you do that?
Know this shit.
You all
Yo.
claim.
Is that what
You. You. Why can't you do what he needed to do?
Let's say I do not have a certain quality that your brother possesses. I myself am an old man and am unable to survive the intense emotional and physical magical strain that will be required for me to shield us as we traverse further south.
Of course, you can roll for deception, like to see if he's lying.
Inside, of course, but sense motive. I actually would like to try that.
Sweet.
Yeah, you go for it.
It's just perception, right?
Yup. It's not terrible. 24.
24. He's holding something back.
You're holding something back.
I know it! I know it! Kabaragoya!
So
The
in order
numbers
to
told
convince
me.
him, you'll have to roll.
Yeah.
Someone have to roll for him.
There's something
I'd
you're
like
not
to roll.
telling us, and if there's anything that we should know for not just our survival, but everyone else's, it would benefit us all, would it not?
It's 700.
So, do I need to actually make a check?
And 2.
So everything he said was truthful, but you can tell there's just something he's not telling you. So it is true, like from what you can tell, it is true that I should have done a secret check for this. I will.
No.
That it's true that he wouldn't survive the process. It's true that he's too old, but there's something else.
So, me saying that, what do I need to do?
Persuasion. Or
There is no persuasion.
Diplomacy.
Society?
It's diplomacy.
Are you sure it's not society? I'm a lot better
I don't think so. That makes no sense.
Nice
Johnny,
try.
do you want us to succeed?
+1.
Of course I do.
Wait, can I?
Then
It is
why are
paramount.
you not telling us something?
I fear if I speak it will only dampen your spirits.
Yeah, so I cast guidance on myself, giving me a +1, and that's still only a 12.
I understand why you wish to know, but the knowledge of the fact will only seek to dissuade you from the task at hand.
I doubt that. I think you're just being a butt.
Everything.
If Sebastian agreed, would he survive it?
That's up for him to decide.
You could
And
tell him
And that's when
if he wants to die, that he can do this and have a possibility of saving people,
Then-
and still also die.
That's when you notice for the first time Sebastian sitting like just beyond the veil and like lifts it up and he says,
Well, old man, answer the question.
I still won't fucking do it. Be resting. You're not well.
Sebastian, do you want some jambalaya?
Oh, we made it.
Actually, that might help.
of course he
I'm
like
gonna give it
is
to him.
disturbed.
I'm like force
Spoon
feeding
feeding.
him, spoon feeding him jambalaya.
It's well seasoned.
Will you stop,
Please.
woman?
Kyle,
No,
seasoned
you
salt.
need it to be healthy and strong, and you're going to get better.
You're still growing.
Speak, old
I
man.
think.
Yes, it is true. There is a chance that it will claim you.
And he kind of goes silent. Sebastian doesn't. He stares at the ground. He looks at you, and he looks back at all of you.
So, this is what you all want. For me to struggle on the shade of myself, some Meldis puppet, just to send you all south.
I want you to take the one chance that we are aware of for you to maybe survive.
And I just want to put it in
If you do
perspective.
nothing, you die.
Yeah,
That
and
fake accent will not convince me otherwise.
Accent is halfling.
That's what
She's speaking halfling.
I know.
but look,
Like the way you're speaking to him right now is not going to convince him. Like he says that at halfling back. Like you are
Not-
that charade
I'm not.
will do nothing.
Sebastian.
You are all abominations. This world was selected for destruction, and you all were supplanting it. You're chosen, bound fools. You think you can help this world? The only way you can help it is to let it die.
And there's this ferocity in his
That's what we're
eyes and sort of
saying.
shake. And his sort of head is like he's a shadow of the kind and tempered individual he was in Slatown. And you can see like you know, there's just madness in his eyes.
Sebastian. Look. Do you love your sister?
Irrelevant.
Do you love your sister?
Your petty attempts to emotionally
Do you
manipulate
love your
will
sister?
not work,
Yes
Metal Man.
Or no?
The curse of your flesh is enough to reject any prospect of emotional manipulation you might throw in my
So
face.
you do.
Have sold yourself.
Do you still love me?
And there's this. So give me a
Sense motive.
no. Give me a diplomacy.
Esoteric lore.
Esoteric lore.
With
Always.
advantage.
Forever.
Ooh, okay. Natural 20 on the
Didn't
first
even
try.
need it.
Oh, nice.
See,
it doesn't
Matthew.
exist.
See, it didn't. We didn't have to do it. I promise.
We didn't do that. Please don't. Please like me. Do it, Fred. Yeah, 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this unhinged madness that you see in his eyes, it reminds you of his outbursts towards the beginning of your encounter with him back in the beginning of Act 2 or Arc 2 in the swamps. And there's a flash, a sort of recession of the pupils. They're more narrowed now. And you know he kind of like at the weight of the sort of things that he's saying and how he's approaching things, all kind of maybe comes a little bit into focus. You can see it like, crystallize in his eyes, and all the energy, all the rage gets sucked right out of him as he collapses to the ground. He doesn't even meet your eyes, you know, and tears start to well and form, and it's just, you know, and he starts to mutter something under his breath in Halfling. He's like, something about it's almost impossible to say, like Nirvana this, and he's like, and then after, I'm assuming you rush to,
Yeah.
and you you know, he in your lap as you support him, you know, looks at you and he goes, I can't hold it. He starts to just bawl in your lap, and he like covers his face in shame.
Tried to use anger as strength to hide his pain.
Frederick's gonna grab Torn anyway.
I had some insightful stuff to say.
No.
John A. leans next
have
to it
weapons
and he
to
says,
tend
Just remember, we'll all die if you don't help. It's like he's
He
being
leans-
covered up by Frederick.
he leans next to Sebastian and he goes,
That sounds fun.
I cannot understand or see your fate, but I know this, young halfling. If you do not walk my path, it is likely your sister will die.
That's what I say. Let go of me, Frederick.
I understand your need to claim your destiny. It has led you down a strange path, I understand. Stranger than one I offer you. But know this. The fate of all could be decided by this decision. To reject it isn't an assurance of your own fate being in your own hands, but a succumbing to the corruption of this land. Look into your sister's face. What do you see? Not the face of the girl you grew with, but one that has been warped by this world. What if, with this decision, you could amend something in this fraction landscape? What if you could prevent it happening to others? What if you could manifest success where all you see is failure?
and he looks over, you know, at your face.
I'm not making eye contact with him. I'm holding him and like studying him, but I'm not looking at him.
And with a shaky hand, he lifts it up and touches, not like caresses, but touches your ear, where there once was a defined halfling point. And he goes,
R.I.P.
it just drops because he can't even hold it there. And he looks over at John A. and he goes, okay.
There's another spoonful of jambalaya shoved in his
Here we
mouth.
go.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
comes the
To
airplane.
hug him so
And so he tries to hug you back, but he just
Yeah.
lacks the strength. And John A. stands and he gathers you all.
He has agreed to the ritual. It is a multi-part procedure, and it will take a while for him to be the way he should before we travel. but the most violent and intense is the first. It will be short, but it will be like a beacon.
I see
Do
what
you
you're saying.
understand?
Yep.
It will attract anything that dares find us.
Does it have to be out in the open? Because I mean, we saw a cellar.
It is an energy radiance, not a sight ritual that will attract these creatures.
Still, though, that is not the worst idea you've had.
I mean, at least we have some kind of...
My suggestion is we stay here. Why? This particular area is preserved from chaos corruption. It cannot be used against us. The area that you found
Plus it's
now
like
has
a
its
really
only
cool area.
preservation crystal ripped from it. The very ground is tainted with this disturbing ritual that Retgor and his guild have attempted to, proceed with and failed to do so before you came.
Plus, it's such a beautiful open space here. I mean,
There
there's
is a
just so
defensive
many
boundaries.
activities.
The water will slow. We can break this particular structure. It is unlikely that we'll find many demons in the north. Are you falling asleep?
No, it was just a strong blink.
Dang!
Eyes are burning.
We have,
Still
in my
taking
foresight,
persistent
been
damage.
collecting remnants
That was good.
of the temple that once existed here. We could potentially use these pieces as defensives. It is up to you to decide how. I've also been asking our people to hew
How did you hold
stone,
that in your pocket?
stone and wood from the trees surrounding. It is up to you how we use it, but I feel as though this is the best place to make our stand. We will be at the northern section in the temple. I will draw the curtains of the tent, and I will begin the ritual. For whatever you hear, do not enter. Simply prevent any from reaching us.
I need to be there. I need to be in there.
If you're in there, your very flesh would rip from your bones. Do you understand?
We need your help out here.
You will be needed for the fight. I guarantee you that.
It's the best shot we have.
I'm gonna pull out Leo and give Sebastian Leo. Because I did take him with me.
It's true.
Beefing.
1d4 bludgeoning damage as you drop it on his chest.
As we've seen,
A
multiple decrepit children running around, having no shoes, nothing. They're so sad. She gives the plushie to Sebastian.
Okay.
I'm gonna give,
So-
I'm gonna,
All the little kids look envious from across the fire, like staring.
Streak their soot-covered faces.
I will say though, this place will not be safe for our kin. The strongest among us could stay. The rest, we must find a place for them to abscond to.
Oh, a cellar.
A cellar.
Like a cellar. And he says, when you're ready, I will begin.
Well,
And
that's
you
what
receive-
wheelbarrow
Okay,
people.
so,
Can we have a rest because we had just had
yeah,
okay,
this
cool.
will take some time to
Cool.
prep.
Love that.
So
Great.
you got they'll assume that will basically take 6 hours to defend. Here's the pieces you have. You have 3,
oh my god.
4, 5, 6 of these.
All
So
right, who's tactical?
and what you do with these, you can build stuff.
Jesus Christ.
You can build whatever you
I'm
want.
not-
Who's tactical?
So I'm gonna
6
give you guys
pieces.
everything and just do what you want.
I love that.
You can move what you want, do
Wow.
what you want.
We get to be
All
a
I
part of
ask
the
is
map.
Is
Oh
to
my
not rip the
God.
trees out, but
Yeah.
you can move the hills
Sorry.
and stuff like that.
Matthew.
Here's one thing for sure: don't destroy the ladder. Just bring it back to
Don't-
our side.
Yeah.
I
And
just want to see what I can see.
I'm gonna.
Oh, it fell.
Yeah, it's
Watch your
down.
foot.
I'm gonna assume this is something that'll happen between now and the next session.
Well, we're gonna yeah.
You wrap up, yeah. But no, that's sick.
So
I got like 10 cookies.
All in the water.
Christian took one of them.
Build a tower.
Okay.
In the river.
Oh
So
my
No
god.
one can get to it.
So we're gonna put all the shit in the water. So hopefully nothing crawls out.
you're given
Throwing shit at us.
No, hold on.
you're given all sorts of materials.
And all
to
this
build.
is genuinely water.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
We don't have a
hard.
lot of landing.
So now that is done and Sebastian has agreed, we cut to a distant area of the jungle.
Oh.
What?
Deep in an area where you cannot
What?
perceive. Wow. And in it, there are a myriad of humanoid people
rushing through, tracking your footprints. And at its head is the man with glowing eyes.
The one that we just. Hey, that was a good catch. The one that we.
And that's what we'll.
Great, I can throw
that's
things
what
at
we'll-
people now.
That's where we'll end today.
It's funny that we just mentioned him at the last combat.
When he did it, I went. Like, go check the
Trackless
bot.
journey.
No,
When you
I was
move
looking
through
at you.
natural terrains, you are hard to track. You always gain the benefits of the cover tracks action. In
You
such
are
terrains.
50 people strong.
Without
That's
moving at
probably
hyperspeed.
not gonna. So you are being tracked. Of course, your characters don't know this,
Yeah,
but
we're about to.
yeah,
I can't
you're
believe
about
they just
to.
teleported all the way out here. It's crazy.
Hey, he teleported
Well-
away.
No,
No.
because the jungle won't let you build teleport. I think about this stuff.
They're sprinting, Naruto running.
That's the
Honestly,
end
I'd
of,
be kind of
session
scared.
21.
Glowing eyes.
You know the other thing that hasn't. Nope.
A lot of new followers, a lot of new
Yo.
chatters. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know our streams are long, so if you made it till the end, we
Yeah,
appreciate
man.
it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Manny, if you're still there, love you, dude. We'll hit you up soon.
Yeah, probably not.
If
That's
Carter
okay.
is still there.
Hi, Carter.
Hi,
Hi,
Carter.
Card. Yeah, I think Carter is still probably still.
Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for hanging. Appreciate it.
For both Fallout and this.
Yes, exciting. You should go watch the
I'm
80
leaving.
hours of content for this particular show.
Or just watch the Halloween episode, like the first
Yeah,
Halloween
no.
episode.
The first
That
Halloween
was-
one is worth it. For
If you
zero
want,
context.
if you just want one, try that one out. It's
Oh,
a
the
fucking
one where I made
blast.
the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That
one
was a
where
fun-
we were
that was a
children.
Not
time.
technically Pathfinder, but
And-
it's great.
Torin was hunting. He was scared for a minute.
Yeah, I love that. And you got
Oh, so good.
Anyway.
okay,
Anyway,
but that's it. We
check it
appreciate
out.
you guys so much for taking a look. Please go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Go follow us on Twitch. Go follow us on Instagram. You can join our Discord. I don't really use it, but you're welcome to. Maybe people can come in and talk. And
If you mess
I mean,
with
honestly,
me,
I just-
say hi.
I'm just really don't like talking in
I'll
Discord.
talk to you.
So, yeah, absolutely follow along on the journey that we're taking with Godbound. Next week is not Fallout. Next
Not
week
next
is
week.
Alien. Or next session is not Fallout. Is Alien the role-playing game? We're playing another session of a one-shot.
Come
so
watch me die again.
Please
like
come
I
in
do in
and,
everything.
and watch that. We had a lot of fun with Starfinder. So
Yes.
please come and take a look. Otherwise, also, one of our shorts got like a ton of views, a large
Over
portion of
30K.
views.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it was
That's
pretty
It's a
cool.
new record for us,
Which
which is
it was a
cool.
short that none of us really
Wild.
thought would do any. It's just always
Yeah.
how it goes.
And the
31,
algorithm was like,
almost
that
32.
one.
That's
The
ridiculous.
algorithm's like, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one.